Hello, all. It's your girl Tiffany, Madam Malicious Black Beauty, your poetic psychic Pisces, High Priestess, aka the light that shines like a diamond, also known as your modern day nun, one who isn't within a coven, a convent, or a covenant. I do thank you all for listening and for watching on tonight. If y'all would be so kind to please like, share, and subscribe, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. This is going to be a general reading for the overall collective of any zodiac sign. So please take the messages that apply, leave the ones that do not. Remember that this reading cannot apply to your past, your present, or your future, as well as it may be pertaining to you or any and everyone in between that you may or may not know. With that being said, guys, we're going to get started. I do hope that you all are doing well and feeling well on tonight. Okay, y'all, so this is going to be a general reading. I feel like there's a lot of people who's going to be able to resonate with this reading. I would like to give a brief disclaimer that, there could be trigger warnings. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that is going to be talked about that may trigger certain individuals, okay? In the midst of this reading, there is going to be my story, okay, as well as some dialogue on a variation of different things, guys, okay? So, we are going to get started, okay? There are several different topics that we're going to go over that's going to be displayed in this reading, okay, that we're going to talk about, okay? And this is what this reading is going to be about, what I'm going to talk about, my story in the midst of all of these things, okay, as well as many of you all's story as well. Is the real threat, okay, to our national security, okay? They do a bunch of, hoo-ha, blah, blah, hocus pocus bullshit in the government, okay? With a bunch of fake, phony, fraudulent individuals that claim they stand for law and order, but that they do not, okay? Which is going to be displayed in this reading, and you'll understand why I'm saying such a thing, okay? I did not wake up one day and was anti-government, anti-establishment, anti-authority, okay? This is for a reason, okay? And with every reason there is a purpose, and with every purpose there is a cause, okay? And effect, and a consequence, and everything kind of all connects like dots, okay? But the things that's going to come out in this reading coincides with so many other things that's happening in our world that, for one, so many people are either have turned a blind eye to because they are part of, or individuals are not awake or not aware of what's actually happening and what's actually going on, okay? And those who are still asleep, brainwashed, dumbed down, and in ways, okay, are often distracted or entertained to the point of them not being awake or aware, okay, or vigilant to what is actually going on, what is actually happening right under the nose of the people, guys, okay? So, this reading is going to tie into several different topics, okay? Operation Mass Mind Control, systematic abuse, cruel and unusual punishment, social engineering and human experimentations, hate crimes against humanity, domestic terrorism, okay, and many other things. So let's get started. Okay? We're going to start off with some rune messages as it relates to this reading. The rune messages are going to be the overall energy as it relates to this reading, guys, okay? So we start off with, I believe this is pronounced Thurias, okay? Rune here, okay? It's this rune symbolism here, okay? This talks about reactive force, okay? Directed force of destruction and defense, okay? This is pertaining to conflict, okay? Intellectual will, vital eroticism, regenerative catalysts, okay? And a tendencies toward change, okay? It's the first rune energy that we have out here. So we have Ansas here, okay, the Ansas rune, okay, which is interesting, okay, very subliminal here, okay, because we are going to get the answers to a lot of things in this reading, okay, but this rune is called Ansas. Okay, this talks about a revealing message or insight. It speaks to communication, signals, inspiration, enthusiasm, speech, true vision, power of words, and naming. Okay, blessings or even the taking of advice. Okay, guys. So we have here Tiwas. Okay, this speaks to honor, justice, leadership, and authority, analysis, rationality, knowing where one's true strengths lie, okay, willingness to self-sacrifice as well. We have here the Perthu rune, okay. This is and this speaks to an uncertain meaning. There's uncertain meaning as it relates to this rune, okay? This talks about a secret matter, okay? A mystery, things that are hidden, the occult, okay? Initiations, knowledge of one's destiny, knowledge of future matters, determining, okay? The future of one's path as well, Spirit is saying. Okay? We have here Isa. Okay, this speaks of a challenge or a frustration, psychological blocks to thought or activity, including grievances. Okay, so a challenge or frustration, psychological blocks to thought or activity, including grievances. Thus mind control. Okay, this is Nadis, okay, Naudis or Nadis, okay. This speaks to delays, restriction, resistance, leading to strength, innovation, okay. This speaks to a fire energy here, okay, self-reliance, distress, confusion, conflict, and the power of will to overcome them, okay. Those are our messages. Those are our overall messages for this reading. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, we have Othala. The Othala rune here. Okay. This speaks to inherited property or possessions. A house, a home. What is truly important to one. Group order and group prosperity. As do we have the Fehu rune. I believe I'm pronouncing that right. This speaks to possessions won or earned income, luck, abundance, financial strength in the present or near future. Okay. The Iwas rune is in behind that, which speaks to strength, reliability, dependability, trustworthiness, enlightenment, endurance, defense, as well as protection, guys. Okay. So let's get into this reading, okay, and see what all of this is about, guys, okay? We start off here with the Emperor, okay? We know that the Emperor is a father or a father figure, okay? This is somebody who is grounded, stable, secure, someone who has power, authority, or leadership in some way, shape, form, or fashion here as well. We also have the Strength card, okay? The Strength card can speak to endurance, okay? But it also speaks to one's willpower, okay? Someone could be standing their ground in a situation. This also can speak to courage, faith, endurance, uh, having some type of strength, or holding some type of strength as it relate to a situation here. Somebody is trying to, whoever this Emperor is trying to have some type of, trying to stand their ground, have some type of faith, courage, confidence, as it relates to a situation here, okay? This is because of the Seven of Swords, okay? We know that the Seven of Swords is the liar, cheater, thief card, okay? The Seven of Swords also talks about betrayal and disloyalty, okay? It also speaks to individuals wearing a mask, not being who they appear to be, cloaking themselves, hiding who they truly are, okay? The Seven of Swords speaks to sneaky behavior, somebody sneaking and creeping around trying to get away with something, okay? Somebody lying, stealing something, trying to get away with something, cheating something or someone, okay? The Seven of Swords here, okay? We have the Eight of Wands here, okay? The Eight of Wands speaks to swiftness, okay? It's often a travel of swift, fast communication, messages, news, or information, okay? And we have the Queen of Wands here, okay? This is a fire sign, feminine energy, Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo individual here, okay? So what are we looking at? Whatever this Emperor is, whether this is somebody's father or father figure, or whether this is, I feel like this is someone in power. Someone high in power, in authority, in leadership in some way, shape, form, or fashion here, okay? This person is standing their ground in some type of way here, okay? Or trying to have confidence or courage or faith in a situation because there has been some type of lying, cheating, or stealing, okay? Some type of betrayal or disloyalty within a situation, deception, okay? Within a situation here, okay? There's some type of swift, fast communication, lies and deception that has gone, I feel like, back and forth, obviously between several people, but definitely between this Emperor and this Queen of Wands, this fire sign woman here, okay? When I clarify the Emperor, I get justice here, okay? Whoever this Emperor is works for the government. Okay, thus is the reason this person has power or authority or leadership in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Okay, so at this point, we know that this Emperor is someone who works for government, someone who is in power, who is in leadership, who is likely wealthy or what have you, who is in collaboration, fraternation with this Queen of Wands here, this fire sign woman. Okay. There could also be some type of legal matters or legal situations that is going on as well, Spirit is saying. With the moon being here, the moon we know speaks of secret things, hidden things, what's done in the dark, okay? The moon talks about criminal activity, cover-ups, illusions, fear, shady people, dirty dealings, sneaky, freaky, creepy shit, low down and dirty shit. It speaks to witchery, secrets, rituals, moon magic. It can cause one overwhelm or fear, okay? It's things that's done late at night in the wee hours of the morning, or just things that is done behind the scenes, behind closed doors, or behind someone's back, okay? But the moon also illuminates, okay? I feel like what it was supposed to be secret or hidden or covered up has come to the light, okay? There is some type of light that has been is being shined on this darkness, okay, around all these secret things, hidden things, okay, all of this criminal activity here. This is the reason for this Emperor being in this strength energy here, okay? We have death here, okay? So it's safe to say that there's been some type of legal matters as well as secret things going on behind the scenes, criminal activity, or even cover-ups pertaining to someone's death here, okay? Now, death is clarifying the Seven of Swords, okay? So there was some type of lying, deceptions, manipulations, trickery, a theft, betrayal of some kind as it relates to the death of someone here, Spirit is saying here. To clarify the Eight of Wands, I get the Five of Swords, okay? The Five of Swords is conflict, it's defeat, it's fighting, fussing, cussing, arguments, disagreements, it's misunderstandings, okay? It's an issue, it's a problem, it's direct, okay? It's cutthroat type of energy here, but there is some type of conflict, there is some type of defeat, okay? And it has to do with some type of communication, some type of messages, news, or information, okay? That has swiftly gone out, or that is going back and forth between individuals here in some way, shape, form, or fashion, which has caused some type of conflict, or either this communication has caused some type of conflict and defeat here, or this communication is about a conflict or defeat pertaining to someone's death here, pertaining to the secret hidden things that was done behind the scenes, something that was supposed to be covered up or hidden, pertaining to these legal proceedings and different things that has been going on here, okay? When I clarify the Queen of Wands, I get the Ten of Swords here, okay? So whoever this fire sign woman is, Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo individual here, the Ten of Swords, did I say Ten of Wands? I meant the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords is about betrayal. It's about disloyalty. It's sabotage. It's ruin. It's fatal endings, okay? It's a hate crime. It's one being stabbed in the back in some type of way. Whoever this Queen of Wands is here because of this betrayal, okay? Because of this disloyalty. This person participated, facilitated in this betrayal, disloyalty, sabotage, ruin, and endings in some way, shape, form, or fashion, Spirit is saying. When I clarify the Emperor in Justice, I get the Devil here, okay? So whoever this Emperor is, in power, in authority, in leadership, who works for the government here, this person is chained to the devil here, okay? This is someone who is working for the devil, who has embodied the energy of the devil, okay? Someone who is toxic, evil, wicked, sinister, demonic, okay? In some way, shape, form, or fashion. But we know the devil carries a lot of different energy, okay? The devil can talk about sex, sexuality, lust, temptations, desires, bad habits, addictions, addictive patterns of behavior. The devil can speak to a lot of different things, okay? Even dark, sinister, evil, wicked, or sinister things here, okay? And whoever this Emperor is, which is a masculine, by the way, who is tied to government or leadership or power or wealth in some type of way, is in this devil energy here, okay? The devil is definitely in the details of this situation, Spirit is saying. Okay, why? Because when I clarify the Strength card with the Moon card, whoever this elite person in power or authority that's in this devil energy, the reason why they're in this Strength energy, trying to stand their ground, have courage or faith in a situation, because of all these secret things, hidden things, and what has gone on and been covered up behind the scenes here, is because of this Three of Coins here, okay? The Three of Coins is all about collaborations, contractual agreements, okay? A coming together, people doing it together, okay? So you have, what you have with the Three of Coins is individuals coming together, working together for the purposes of money, okay? And there's oftentimes in these collaborations, there is contractual agreements that are drawn up that these people are under as it relates to this. You see, this devil and this Three of Coins is chained to this. So anybody in this collaboration, in this contractual agreement, they sold a soul to be a part of this, to be in this, okay? When I clarify the Seven of Swords in the Death card, I get the Ten of Coins. The Ten of Coins is about wealth. It's about family legacies. It's about estates. It's a large amount of finances, money, resources here, okay? It is safe to say that some type of theft, lies, and deceptions took place, as well as this collaboration here with these people, or these people who are involved for the purposes of this large amount of wealth here, okay? This has to do with the death of someone here, okay? So all the lies, the deceptions, the manipulations, the trickery, the fuckery, the cheating, the stealing was all for the purposes of this 10 of coins, this wealth here, okay? And this wealth it comes from this person's death here, okay? When I clarify the 8 of Wands and the 7 of Swords, I get, this card is called the Universe, okay, which is the World card in a traditional tarot deck, okay? So we know that the World talks about completions, endings, okay, an end of a chapter, okay, something that has gone full circle, okay, something that has come to an end for something new to begin here, okay? So all this swift, fast communication, okay, that has been going on, even, you know, travel, as well as communication has been going on because of this conflict and defeat. And then why is there a conflict and defeat? Because there has been a completion, there has been an ending of something here, okay? With this world being here, okay? And this has to do with this large amount of money here, which is what these people collaborated for, which is what these people sold a soul for, why they changed to the devil, okay? So when I clarify the Queen of Wands with the 10 of Swords here, okay? Because of this fire sign woman's betrayal, disloyalty, sabotage, ruin, hate, backstabbing of someone here, it has caused a tower. And a major tower, okay? We know that the tower talks about problems of any kind, okay? It's chaos, it's tragedy, it's a sudden upheaval, it's a shakeup of things. Like a lightning strike, it happens all of a sudden out the blue, okay? But it's chaotic and it's tragic nonetheless, okay? The tower can be problems of any kind, from murder, death, harm, destruction, illness, injuries, lies, deceptions, disruptions. But as I said already, it's chaos nonetheless, okay? And this Queen of Wands is sitting here with the 10 of Swords as well as the Tower. So this person's sabotage and ruin and betrayal and disloyalty has caused a major tower. Okay? And I feel like this Queen of Wands partook in this. And this is not, but this is, I mean, not the 10 of Wands, the 10 of Swords. Okay? Y'all need to understand something about the 10 of Swords. Okay? All that energy is with the 10 of Swords, because it's, and you see them 10 swords here, okay? In this deck, you just see 10 different swords, you know, coming from all different ways. I can pick up another tarot deck and show you the 10 of Swords. All 10 of those swords is in one person's back, okay? This 10 of Swords is not one thing, okay? You understand what I'm saying? This is not somebody who has, and just to make light of this situation right now, say stepped on your toe. That would be one sword, okay? Punch you in your face. That would be the second sword, okay? Drugged you, that would be the third sword, okay? Stabbed you in your back, that would be the fourth. So you don't understand what I'm saying? This 10 of Swords is a multitude of different things, several things. You understand what I'm saying? That's the reason why it's betrayal and disloyalty and sabotage and ruin and hate and endings, fatal endings at that, okay? That this Queen of Wands have partook in, okay? To hurt or harm someone here, okay? But this shit has backfired, okay? This shit has backfired in a major way, because it has caused a tower. It has caused a sudden upheaval. It has caused a shakeup of things. It has caused something tragic to happen all of a sudden out the blue, okay? Because now there has been a completion. There has been an end of a chapter, an end of a cycle, and this was all for the purposes of this wealth here. This is why these people collaborated together. This is why they got in those blood contracts together. This is why they sold a soul and they worship the devil. You understand? So at the bottom of the deck here, we have the 5 of Cups. The 5 of Cups is all about sadness, loss, disappointment, and regrets, okay? We have the Five of Coins here. The Five of Coins is about worry, okay? It's somebody who has been neglected, abandoned, and left out in the cold. Someone who was left with a lack of finances, money, resources, stability, security, or help in some type of way, okay? So somebody has caused sadness, loss, disappointment, and regret, as well as they abandoned, neglected, and left someone out in the cold. This was done by somebody in your family, your entire family, and even people outside your family, with the Ten of Cups being here, okay? These people did things to severely hurt you. Here's some more swords here with the Four of Swords, okay? Your own family has caused you pain, grief, loss, sorrow, misery. Like they have caused you to endure so much that you needed recuperation, healing, recovery, okay? Because of what these people done to you, okay? Currently, even going back to the past here, okay? But you are someone who is a star seed, okay? You are meant to be a star here. This is what has happened to you. This is your energy here, collective, if you're resonating with this reading here, okay? You're supposed to be in this star, have this star status, okay? Be in this star energy here, okay? Because you could be a star seed, you could be an indigo, but you are meant to shine brightly, okay? You are meant to be in this starlight, okay? This abundance belong to you. You mean to tell me these people cause sadness, loss, disappointment, and regret to somebody who is a star? They abandoned, neglected, and left somebody out in the cold who is supposed to have abundance, okay? Yeah. Your own family. Here you are in temperance energy. You are in star energy and temperance energy, okay? With the art card here, okay? Which is temperance energy, okay? You are earth angel, and they know it. You have this divine angelic presence and direct connection and communication with the spirit realm, okay? Like I said, you're a star seed, you're an indigo, okay? The temperance card, it's love, it's patience, it's kindness, okay? It's doing things in moderation, okay? It's compassionate, okay? It's peace, it's patience, it's harmony here, okay? But your own family affected this in some type of way here, okay? Yeah, they left you hanging. They left you stuck. They left you in limbo, okay? They left you with nothing while they hurt you here, okay? You could be a Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, or you could have water in your chart, sun, moon, or rising, okay? They have done things to cause you extreme feelings and overwhelming emotions here. This Wheel of Fortune is supposed to be, it's supposed to be turning in your favor here, okay? This is good luck and fortune here, okay? This is your destiny here, your birthright here, okay? The Eight of Cups here, there was changes here. Changes that should have brought you fulfillment and empowerment here, okay? But they altered these changes, okay, to be what they wanted it to be here, okay? When these decisions were made here by someone who is showing up as a hierophant here. This could be a religious leader. This could be someone with religious traditions. This could be somebody in power, authority, of leadership, or rulership in some way, shape, form, or fashion here, okay? That's the energy at the bottom of the deck. There's a lot of things that's going on here, y'all. Okay? A lot of things that's going on here. But just in the main spread here, even with the rune over our energy that we had, we can clearly tell that the devil is in the details. There's some low down, dirty, shady things and people that's going on here. There's lies, there's manipulations, there's deceptions, there's cheating, there's stealing, there's betrayal. You got people who are wearing masks and not who they appear to be. You got deaths of people. Murder, death, harm, destruction. You got legal matters and situations here. You got betrayal, disloyalty, and sabotage here. You got conflict and defeat here. You got towers and chaos and tragedy here. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, collective. So let's clarify. Let's clarify this spread. when I clarify this emperor energy here, okay, we have power here. This emperor is someone who is in a position of authority, someone who has fame or recognition here. This is also someone who abuses their power as well, Spirit is saying. But after this, they could be losing their power. To clarify strength, we get secrets here, okay? So there's some type of secret agenda, secret affairs, okay? There's things that you've been kept in the dark about, collective, okay? This also speaks to secrets being exposed. When I clarify the Seven of Swords, we get fall of civilization here. What is the reason for all this lying and cheating and stealing, all this deception and manipulation and this seeking and creeping around and this betrayal, greed, corruption, indulgence, and ignorance, Spirit is saying. That's the reason for it. What was this swift, fast communication and travel of news or information about? We get obsession here. Obsession, this says jealousy here, or any other type of obsession of some kind here. When I clarify the Queen of Wands, we get a bully here, okay? Whoever this Queen of Wands is, this person is very controlling, narcissistic, very dominant. This person is a bully, Spirit is saying. This Queen of Wands, this could be somebody that you know personally, because this person has been your tormentor. This person has been a bully to you, okay? This person has treated you like a scapegoat, okay? The black sheep, okay? This person seeing you as an easy target, okay? This person is a flying monkey, Spirit is saying. This Queen of Wands is. This ain't nothing but a Billy badass fucking butch bully. That Queen of Wands is. When I clarify justice, we get revolution here. Whatever, because you got government. First of all, with justice here, we know that this emperor is somebody who is high up in power, likely in government, okay? But this justice also tells us that there's some type of legal matters or legal situation or governmental type of situations that's going on for this emperor to even be involved in the first place here. Thus is the reason why we have revolution here, okay? Now, the revolution that is on this card is not like the revolution that you are expecting here, okay? Because this says reign of terror. This says wealthy elites. This says war or uprising. So whatever these legal matters, legal proceedings that has gone on here, okay? Whatever decision that has been made, it has caused a reign of terror, okay? By these wealthy elite. It has caused a war or a uprising. Because these are people who are chained to the devil. These are people who are selfish, who are evil, who are wicked, who are greedy. So what's going on? When I clarify the moon, I get the government here, okay? So the government is involved in these secret things, these hidden things, what's going in the dark. The government is involved in this cover-up of these criminal activities. The government is involved with these shady people and these dirty dealings. The government is involved in all this sneaky, freaky, creepy shit that's been going on behind the scenes, behind your closed doors, and behind your back, collective. This government card, this says governor, this says court, this says disposer, this says advisors. These are government officials, one who claim that they are leaders. Huh? The ones who claim that they are for law and order, but you in the moon, you in the darkness, you behind the scenes, you in secret doing all kinds of sneaky, freaky, creepy things. You in collaborations and contractual agreements. You chained to the devil. But you the government? Okay. And these governments, it's a part of these secret things. These hidden things, these secret agendas. But now they want to have strength and faith and courage and stand their ground in some type of way, because these secrets are being exposed. Scratch a lie, find a thief. And many a times all you got to do to find these here type of cats, these people who in positions of authority that abuse their power, these bullies, to find greed and corruptions and ignorance and indulgence and secret agendas and affairs and shit. All you gotta do is follow the money. Because they greedy, they materialistic, they gold diggers, they power hungry as individuals. So it's always going to lead back to them, right? When I clarify death, I see murder here. Whoever this person is who have died, this person was a sacrifice. They were murdered. Spirit is saying. This bottle here says poison. This person could have been murdered by way of poison. So there was lies and deceptions and manipulations as to this person's cause of death, number one. And then when this person died, they left behind wealth. And there was lying and cheating and stealing, deception and manipulation to take this wealth. So we talking about murder and theft and fraud. What? Maybe some embezzlement and money laundering and RICO cards and all other kind of shit too, right? But this is attached to wealthy elite people in power. This is attached to government officials. This is attached to wealthy elites. No wonder it's a war or an uprising, right? No wonder it's a reign of terror, right? When I clarify the Five of Swords, I get truth seeker here. This truth seeker, this says investigation, spying, questioning of authority, spiritual questioning here, okay? Somebody could be a truth seeker. Maybe you could be a truth seeker, collective, or maybe there's been some other type of independent investigation or looking into or spying into these culprits who are involved. From the low life, low level, low vibrational sellouts that's involved, all the way up to those who are high in power involved. But there's some type of investigation, some type of spying, some type of questioning of authority, because the truth has been sought out with this truth seeker here, which has caused this conflict and defeat. When I clarify the Ten of Swords, which speaks to betrayal and disloyalty and sabotage, we get destruction here. Whoever this old bully fire sign woman is has caused destruction, okay? She used her fire to light a fuse on a bomb that exploded and caused destruction. She is a destroyer. She is a sabotager, okay? She could be a helpless maiden, but she is a fool nonetheless. Cause she greedy. Cause she materialistic. Cause she's a money hungry gold digger. Cause she's a sellout. She sold her soul to the devil. She sold her ass to Papa Legba. And she's in the pockets of the powers that be. And I guarantee you, she's a black woman on this card here. But she could be anybody in y'all life, because not all of y'all are African American. But she thought she was in good with them white folks high up in power, who wealthy and who elite. So she thought she was covered to sabotage you and betray you and stab you in your back and be disloyal to you and cause this kind of destruction, because she's a mean old butch bully. She wanted to be a lesbian. If she wanted to, if she wanted to be a stud, we call them these days, why don't she just come on up out the closet? But you around here stunning, fronting, faking with the powers that be, with the untouchables, right? When I clarify the devil, lo and behold, we get leadership here. This says leaders, rulers, bosses, even followers who are in leadership. They chained to the devil here. They all involved. You got power here. You got government here. You got leadership here. And on revolution, you got wealthy elite here. My. Somebody gonna tell the truth in a minute. When I clarify the Three of Pentacles, what did these people collaborate for? What they come together for in contractual agreement? What they chained themselves to the devil for? We know it was for the purposes of money, but why else? Ritual sacrifice. These people are into ritual sacrifice. Check out what this card says. This says ritual priest, cannibal, human sacrifice, headhunters. Oh, these are the people who sacrifice their own kind for a dime, who sacrifice people for money. Steal their wealth, their assets, commit insurance frauds. Yeah, that's a secret agenda. That's a secret affair. That's the secrets exposed. This is all about ritual sacrifice, human sacrifice, murder. And again, you got people in power, positions of authority, fame, and recognition who have abused that power. People in leadership who are supposed to protect and supposed to serve, who are supposed to be for the people, who are supposed to be in position by the people, who work for the government. Who said they stand for law and order. Ain't none of this here law. Ain't none of this here order. So what laws and order they talking about? These are same people that told you that this here United States of America was built upon Christian values, but they ain't no damn Christians, because you clearly a fucking sellout and a devil worshiper. Y'all clearly saturated in the 7 deadly sins. These are same jokers that told you you was free and you had rights. But they have stripped you of your freedom and your rights to commit their blood sacrifices and their fraud. So when I clarify the 10 of coins, we get here wealth. This says here inheritance, acquisition, gambling, or speculations, misers here. This is about a wealth of inheritance here. That's the same reason why we got fall of civilization here with greed and corruptions and indulgence and ignorance. They wanted their hands on this wealth after they murdered this individual here. This was a human sacrifice, a blood sacrifice, a ritual sacrifice, and they was probably planning to sacrifice you to prevent you from getting this wealth, that this wealth from this person, this other person that they sacrificed belonged to you. Why is the world here? The law. This says judge, law enforcement, lawmakers, or lawyers. This is sitting here under obsession here. I feel like this, with this obsession and jealousy, this was that Queen of Wands energy here. And anybody else involved here. They had their eye on this wealth. They had their eye on you. They've been watching you, stalking you, harassing you, following you, targeting you, or what have you. But with this truth seeker here, some type of investigation or spying went on, okay, of some kind that has to do with the law here, okay? Because I feel like some type of truth or clarity had to come out about this person's murder here who was sacrificed thus this wealth, and who it rightfully belonged to, as it relates to the law. Because something happened in the court of law here. And because of whatever judgment or decision that was made in the court of law here, it has brought about a completion, an ending. An ending of a chapter, completion of a cycle. Okay? And it could be the reason why this tower energy is here. When I clarify this tower energy, we get swindler. These people are swindlers, okay? Especially to this fire sign, a perpetrator. These swindlers, these perpetrators are being exposed, Spirit is saying. They try to swindle you, collective. They're trying to evade capture. Because all hell is breaking loose. These towers are crumbling. Yeah. Look at this here. The devil. They've been doing dark magic. These people are demonically possessed. Spirits say they cursed. Fire disaster here. This fire sign then caused a disaster. We also have secret society here. So this fire sign as well, especially these government officials here, and these leaders and these folks in government here, they all involved. They all in these secret societies here, okay? This could be Freemasons, Eastern Stars, it says Rosicrucian, Cumorah, or any other type of cult, coven, or secret society. Say it right here on the card. I ain't making it up. I ain't just picking on folks just to be picking on folks. I didn't get up today just to be bothering folks. They have done hella in this devil energy. I told you they're doing dark magic here. This card says magic. They had sorcerers and sorceress, alchemists, illusionists, Wiccans doing magic over this here situation here, okay? And I feel like they have done it so much they have caused a war, trauma to a situation here. I'm seeing performers and artists at the bottom of the deck. I'm also seeing military here. So there could be military persons involved as well, Spirit is saying. I'm also seeing the Wild West. These type of goings on, they liable to take some shit back to the Wild Wild West. The way they, goings on. Military here as well. Secret societies, government leaders, powerful people. You got murders and ritual sacrifice, human sacrifice. You got secrets. The fall of civilization. You got bullies. You got the law. You got swindlers. You got destruction. Collective, you may be an entertainer of some kind, even if you are like you just a starving artist, okay? Or if you do so professionally, okay? Even if you do so on a lower level, you could be a starving art, work doing your art locally or what have you, or maybe online or something like that or whatever. But that's just the energy that's at the bottom of this deck here, okay? But these people have gone overboard to cause you sadness, loss, disappointment, and regret. Now, why would they do this to you, collective? We're going to look into why they would do such a thing to you. Because something else. Because all of this here that is going on, it is linked to you. It is linked to you. It is linked to I. And see, all these other people, we see their motives for doing things. But see, these secrets, it's not just about people secretly being sacrificed for money and shit. It's deeper than that. It's way too many people in power involved. And the one thing I know for sure, when dealing with people in when you got people in power in government, like their crimes is high stakes crimes. You understand what I'm saying? Their indulgence in crimes is high stakes crimes. They not uh like the petty crimes that you see that say poor folks and different things like that indulge in. When you see government officials, people in leadership, bosses, rulers, leaders, okay, persons in power with high levels of authority, people with fame and recognition, people high up in the government, they are involved in high stakes crimes. The crimes that they are involved in, it's going to benefit them in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And I don't mean just a little bit. See, if you get a poor person, you understand, who say indulge in a petty crime, they commit a crime and say hit a lick for $1,000. Somebody in power committing a high stakes crime, they doing so for hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars. Okay? But something else is going on, because you got secret societies involved in things, you got military involved in things, you got the government involved in things, you got leaders involved in things, you got persons in power involved in things, people with fame and fortune and recognition involved in things. And I get it. The blood sacrifices and the murders and the fraud and the thefts, it's bad enough. I know you probably saying like, shit, that's a lot. That's bad enough. Okay? But for it to connect to you, how does this connect to you besides the fact that they've been trying to sacrifice you as well so they can steal this wealth from you? But it looked like whatever the hell went on in the court of law, this shit, the truth might have been found out, and this ruling might have been made in your goddamn favor, and it's the cause that made your damn tower. Okay? But why did they not want you to have it in the first place? There's something else going on. We got children here. This says fertility, loss, infertility, and illegitimacy. Collective, whoever you are, whether you know it or not, you are the child of someone who is likely wealthy or elite in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And you may not have ever been told this. Something has been done to you, has been happening to you since you were a child. Spirit is saying, okay? And this is where my story kicks in. Like, all of this is happening to me. It's going on with me as well. But see, I did it like this in a general reading because I know many of you may be able to resonate with a lot of things in here as well. But the things we're getting ready to get into is where the trigger warning comes in. Things have been done to you since you were a child here, okay? This says children here. You may be the child of whoever this fire sign woman is. You may be the child of a wealthy elite emperor in power, high up in government, in power, wealthy elite as well. Even though there's other government officials overseeing some shit that's going on here. But you could have been seen as an illegitimate child here. So you could have been lied to. Things were obviously hidden and kept secret from you, were kept in the dark about things. But something has been going on since you were a child, Spirit is saying. Since a child, you have been a victim of torture. As was I. You have witnessed torture, and you have been a victim of torture. And obviously you have been in the presence of torturers. Something is significant about your childhood. You've gone through a multitude of different things throughout your life, because whoever I'm talking to, if you're listening to me right now and you're resonating with this reading, you are an adult. But something has been going on with you since you were a child. As a child, you were the victim of torture, Spirit is saying, as was I. Because of this torture, you have an alternative sexuality. This, you being a victim of torture, caused you to have an alternative sexuality. Okay? What's an alternative sexuality? Okay? It's simply explained, is anything besides heterosexuality. This says sexual minority, Casanova, asexual, polygamous. What is that? Polyamorous, but basically polygamous. Okay? So, because you were a victim of torture, you could have ended up being gay, lesbian, bisexual, trisexual, transgendered, any other type of sexual that you could think of. This is because you were a victim of torture as a child. It caused you to have this alternative sexuality. Y'all remember, if y'all listen to the reading that I did on yesterday, I told y'all a piece of my testimony of my story, okay? And I told you all that I started masturbating when I was 7 years old, okay? And I never forget it, because the first time I got caught masturbating, I was actually caught by my grandmother, the one that I was told was my grandma. I believe it was my grandmother. That's who I was living with at the time, and I remember me telling you all, and like I said on yesterday, I don't tell you all because this is something to be proud about, it's something to brag about, or no shit like that. It's because it's real life, okay? But I also know that at that age, your mind is like a sponge. A child's mind is like a sponge. It soaks up everything, okay? Sex, sexualities, or whatever. First of all, you don't even know what you have as a child unless you are told. You have a vagina, you have a penis. These are breasts. This is that part of your body, that part of you are a girl, you are a boy. You understand what I'm saying? Everything that a child knows is things that a child is taught. Everything that a child, thus meaning everything that a child do is learned behavior. You had to be exposed to something. You had to be shown something. You had to be introduced to something. Something you had to been fondled with. Something had to been done to you for that to occur at that age. You understand what I'm saying? Now, once you get older, it's normal for your hormones to change up in your body, and you start having different little feelings and different things like that on your own or whatever. But it don't automatically jump to sex. You understand what I'm saying? For instance, a child that has not been molested, abused, exposed to pornography, or even seeing other people encountering in sex or whatever, they are in likely middle school. Because when you're in elementary, even if you take a liking to somebody, it's like friend like in your mind. You ain't had to understand it in your mind, like, oh, I like this person, like my girlfriend, my boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? It's probably not your middle school to where you like call yourself crushing on somebody. Okay, now this is a child that haven't been tampered with, messed with, nothing, you know what I'm saying? Nothing at all. You scared to death to even have your first kiss. That's a child that, you understand what I'm saying? And that likely don't even happen to like junior high school. You understand what I'm saying? When a child, a normal child who was raised in the right environment, who is taught, good fundamentals and different things, not exposed to inappropriate things like that, they grow up naturally like that. Your hormones and different things don't get moving to a certain age, but even then, a child that hasn't been exposed to anything, your mind don't automatically go to sex. You don't even really know anything about sex. Okay? So anyway, long story short, I said that to tell you all, but it wasn't even just the masturbation, and it's very interesting to me, because before then, and I told you all before how I was trafficked at 6 from Cheyenne, Wyoming. I was supposed to be going from Cheyenne, Wyoming. When I was in Cheyenne, Wyoming, I was living on the military base. Okay. When I left from Cheyenne, Wyoming, when I was 6, and I know I was 6 because it was right after my supposed sister, half-sister, stepsister, was born, okay? We both born in March. I'm March 6th, she's March 20th, okay? Our birthdays are 6 years apart, but we 2 weeks apart, okay? And I specifically remember it wasn't long after she was born that I was shipped off, because I never forget, while she was still infant size, before she could even walk, there was a couple who came over to the house. And the guy, he was in the military as well. And he was African American. I never forget, he had a white, I don't know, I guess that was his wife or girlfriend or whatever. They came over, and I never forget, little baby sister, the woman had her, the Caucasian lady had her, and was bouncing around and playing her around. And she had my little sister's fingers in her mouth, like hand in her mouth. You know how you kind of like nibble on the baby, like with your lips or whatever, not supposed to do with your teeth or whatever. But she ended up biting my little sister so hard, and she got to screaming to the top of her lungs. And I never forget, because my supposed mom and the man that she was married to at the time, who was in the military, and the other couple, they get into the worst fucking fight about the shit. I'm in my pajamas. I'm peeking around the corner. I seen everything, heard everything that damn time, just because who I was. And I never forget how I felt that night, because we lived on the military base. And this is Cheyenne, Wyoming. And the fight had gotten so goddamn like violent, like about to throw blows and shit or whatever. I'm like, I remember thinking I would have to run out the house to get help. But I was thinking about that. You know how it is on a military base, where you have to run up that long road. Like, it's a long road from once you own the military base. It's a long straight narrow road, depending on where you live in the military base, exactly, to get to the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you first come up to the military base, you got to come through a gate, like get checked in and shit. And I remember thinking I would have to run all the way up there. But as soon as I would never forget, because I was about to run out the house, I'm in pajamas and everything. I never fucking forget. Or whatever. And my sensitive self, I'm scared, I'm crying, you know what I'm saying? All this other kind of shit. And just as I was getting ready to run out the door, somebody stopped me. And I didn't have to. Okay, and then, the other people left. Or what? This is true story, y'all. No bullshit. Not made up. That woman literally bit my little sister. But it wasn't long after that I was shipped off. And I know I was shipped off before she was walking, which means she was not 1 yet. Okay? When I was shipped off. So I still had to have been 6. Okay? But I was not... There was a lot of things that was different about me, okay? And there's a lot of things that changed when I came back here. 1, I was not masturbating then. 2, I was like a genius level, education level in fucking school, okay? 3, I did not wear glasses or anything. I was put on that plane by myself, okay? Even if one wanted to say 7, it would have been like soon as I turned 7. But I if I'm not mistaken, I was 6 at the time. Okay? Well, I was put on that plane by myself. And I was supposed to have been coming back to Arkansas to stay with my alleged maternal grandmother. I did not come straight back to Arkansas. I know I didn't. And when I did finally get here, there was like a lapse in time. You ever had one of those days where it's like it's something kind of like deja vu, where but it's like you missing whole days, whole time. Something like that happened. Okay, but then I was all of a sudden back in Arkansas, y'all. When I came back to Arkansas, I was a different fucking person. I'm telling you, I was masturbating at 7 years old. Some shit. I was trafficked somewhere else, and shit, abuse, shit was done to me so severely that it made me cross-eyed. Okay, I have perfect vision. 20/20 vision. When I came back, I did not wear glasses or anything before. When I came back to Arkansas, and I'd never forget, because the glasses that you get on for that Medicaid offer back then was the most hideous fucking glasses. They had the worst fucking colorful fucking frames you ever. They got cute little glasses and shit now. Back then, I never forget, I had a blue pair, a blue frame pair, and a red frame pair, and I never wore glasses again after that. But it was only to correct my eyes. Okay, I had endured abuse so severe it had knocked my eyes cross-eyed from the and I think it was only like one eye, or whatever. But I never something, it like almost like I was like changed or switched or something. Okay, when I came back to Arkansas, y'all, at that age, it wasn't just the masturbation, but I was attracted to women, not little girls my age at that time. I'm talking about full grown ass women. Okay? Fully developed, full grown ass women. And in my mind at that time, and I'm not bragging or anything, y'all, or making it seem like that this is anything to just, like, you know what I'm saying, to, you know, throw it in somebody's face. Now, this is true. This is real life. In my mind, I felt like it was okay. Like there was nothing that it was telling me that it wasn't okay for a little girl my age to be with a full grown ass woman. I was never attracted to people my age. Okay? Full grown ass women. I never forget it. I would have fantasies and all this like full grown ass women. But there's a lot of other shit that took place. And so, like I was telling y'all yesterday or whatever, for a young person that young, that shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you catch your teenager masturbating or something like that, they hormones is moving, they experiment with their body, trying to figure themselves out and different shit like that. That young, it should not be on their mind. That young, they have been exposed to something. They have been messed with in some type of way. They've been, you know what I'm saying, shown something, exposed to something, done something here. And I'm explaining this to you because with children victim of torture and alternative sexuality here, okay, if you are, whether you want to admit so or not, whether you were open with the fact of your sexuality or not, okay, even if you just had a thought and you've been trying to fight it and hide it for the longest, y'all, okay, because I tried my entire life to pray the gay away. And this was something I couldn't remember then, that this was something that was done to me on purpose. Okay, and I finally got to the point, I'm like, well, God is almighty. If God wants to change me, God got the power to change me and can just change me. Because I didn't know how to change myself. And you know, the people that I was around, you know what I'm saying, going to church all the time and different shit, but it just goes to show us how many hypocrites we grew up around, people who forced religion down our throat, who were fucking sellouts, who exposed us to abuse and different shit, and then took us to fucking church and preached to us about right and wrong and sin and different shit, and they was all living in fucking sin, they goddamn self, and allowed these things to happen to us, which we didn't fucking know that then. You understand what I'm saying? But we clearly see this shit now because they in secret societies and cults and covens and different shit, blood sacrificing people for money and shit. Okay, this is my real life. And I explained to y'all yesterday, when females are sexually abused or raped, one of two things happen. she becomes overly sexually promiscuous. And she like basically like something switched in the brain, and she began to feel like this is what she have to do to get attention or love or support or whatever from somebody. Okay? Or she becomes a lesbian. Okay? The boys is usually they become confused or they become outright gay because they done been turned down. Because I was explaining that to you all yesterday as well. It's interesting how a woman, because even when those of us who have been in lesbian situations or whatever, we don't have anal sex with each other. Not unless you happen to be with somebody and y'all into that or whatever. But just naturally, most lesbians that you talk to are probably not having anal sex with one another. You understand what I'm saying? But it's something that automatically happens when you think of homosexual men or what have you. So it's a little bit different, and it leaves this window open for women to choose either or. You understand what I'm saying? But it's a little bit different with men, because a lot of times once a guy is turned out or whatever, like they forever stuck with that or whatever. It doesn't necessarily mean that they forever have to be that way if they don't want to, but it's forever something they will have to struggle with, and you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But anyway, guys, I went into that just to tell you all, as a child, things were being done to you. 9 times out of 10, you were offered up as a sacrifice, used as a sex slave in some type of way, because you were a victim of torture, and this torture caused you to have some type of alternative sexuality, whatever that is. Okay? And this is because of sexual abuse here. You were the victim of sexual assault. Not only were you the victim of torture, but you were the victim of sexual assault by perpetrators. And this is alternative sexuality. It's smack that in the middle of victim of torture, or is smack that in the middle of torture and sexual assault. And this was done to you as a child. We also have technology here, so it was recorded. Okay? Somebody somewhere has recordings of you as a child. Okay? Some use of technology was done. Okay? Somebody abused technology. You were recorded. Your sexual assault, your sexual abuse is on recording somewhere. It may be on the dark web somewhere, or somebody has access to it, but you are on recording somewhere. Okay? And the industry, as well as the government, is aware of it, and they're in on this. Okay? This was done to you on purpose, because you were pimped out. They also put you under mind control with this brainwashing card here, okay? Which could likely be the reason why for several years before you went through an awakening, if you have gone through awakening yet, you could not remember your abuse. Okay? Which brings me to some of those topics that we was talking about, okay? Operation Mass Mind Control and Systematic Abuse, okay? This all ties into it, as well as cruel and unusual punishment, social engineering, and human experimentation here, okay? Now, back in the day, like the 80s and different things, definitely before then, they was doing a lot of things, 50s, 60s, 70s, or whatever, which is the whole reason for like the hippie era and all of that stuff or whatever. But in the 80s, okay, things was done a lot different. Well, basically, the things was done in the past, like anything from the 90s on down. It was done. A lot of things was done with drugs. Then, is what I'm trying to say. Things are still done with drugs in this day and time, but technology has advanced. So there's a lot of things that, as it relates to like brainwashing and brain mapping and remote monitoring and directed energy weapons and silent weapons and microwave weapons, all of that shit is done by way of technology, artificial intelligence in some type of way. Okay, these people are still heavily involved in dark magic, so those things are done. So in this day and time, they're combining dark magic and technology together. Okay, back then it was dark magic and drugs. Okay, the same time is actually dark magic, technology, and drugs. Okay, so they advance and have progressed in their manners of abuse. Okay, but something I've never told you all, I tell you how this was done to me. Okay, with this Operation Mind Control and the systematic abuse. When I was so the woman that's supposed to be my mother, I could count on one hand and tell you specifically and exactly where and how long I ever stayed with her. Okay, I didn't stay with her that much. There's only been like 2 places that she has had where I actually had a room. Okay, in between that, as a child growing up, I was in several different, I was in a lot of places that I likely should have never been. But the interesting thing is I would have rather been in them places than to be at home with her, because the way she treated me and the abuse was just so bad. I would have rather been anywhere. I don't give a damn. They could have sent me to military school. I swear to God. And a lot of people in them places, they be like, oh, bullshit, child, please. They could have sent me to boot camp, military school, boarding school. I didn't give a damn. I would have rather been anywhere, because my problem was never with structure. It was never with authority. See, people who have a problem with authority and structure and things like that, you fight back against whatever program it is or against whatever system it is. Okay, when it's the easiest for you, you get the highest level of privileges if you just work that program. If you just, you know what I'm saying, everything is structured, so you do everything at a particular time of day. You know what I'm saying, you follow the rules, regulations. You don't, if you're the type of person who naturally don't get in trouble, don't be causing, you don't have no problem. All you have to do is follow the program, follow the structure. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. You know what I'm saying, unless there's abusive shit going on and you rebelling against that and having to fight back. But if you just places, you know what I'm saying, just places like when you say boot camp, boarding school, different place like that, off top, younger people hear that, they don't want to go there. You understand what I'm saying? But when at home it's bad, you would have rather been anywhere. Okay, it's the point that I'm making. So I was, where this brainwashing happened, where the mind control happened, I was put in several different facilities. Okay, when I was young. Okay, and like I told you, a lot of the mind control and different things back then was done with drugs. Okay, they have drugs that they can give you that can completely, like, you could be tortured, okay, and given some type of drug and make you forget that torture happened to you, that abuse happened to you. You understand what I'm saying? And so I was put in like a lot of different facilities, like several. I was even in foster care once, so what have you. But they put everybody on these drugs in there. Okay, I was never on any psychotropics, because I didn't have like psychotic problems or anything like that, or what have you. Like, if they did give me any psychotropics, I didn't know what it was, and they snuck and gave it to me or whatever. But they have you, most people in there, especially if you don't have a specific like diagnosis of anything or whatever, they dope everybody up on antidepressants. Okay, so I've only ever had like antidepressants and things like that, like Zoloft, Mempermine, and you know what I'm saying, things like that, like when I was a kid or whatever. But these are the drugs that they use to, I'm explaining the brainwashing, the mind control to you all. Okay, and how they did these things back then, okay? And that's the reason why I've told you all before, I've been a lot of places and I've seen a lot of things, okay? I have seen a lot of things, okay? Kids thrown down to the ground, slammed, put in basket holes, having their clothes ripped down, showing their rear end and needles being jammed in their butt, and the shit that they doped up with, they just like passed out for fucking days, and then they're thrown in a hole in padded rooms and shit. And this is the reason why and the industry know these things, the government know these things. This is the reason why you see your celebrities who make a mockery of people in like institutions and different things like that. You ain't never wondered why all the celebrities, they're all the most popular celebrities that you ever know, they do a lot of, they put signs and symbolism and everything. But besides all the demonic shit they do, the water rituals, the mockeries of Christ, and all of this other shit, every last one of them got a video where they're in some type of asylum somewhere, they're in a straitjacket and shit like that, or what have, like every last one of them. Do you honestly believe that when it comes to the producers and the directors and all these other kind of people that put this shit together, they can't be no more creative than that? That you got every fucking celebrity doing the same shit. What is amusing about a psych ward, a mental institution, or a residential facility, hospital, or something like that, in padded walls and in straight jackets and shit like that, and people walking around like zombies and doped up out of their fucking minds? What is amusing about that? What is entertaining about that? But I kid you not, they've had every last one of their celebrities do it, because you know why? Every last one of us who were ever tortured in those places, okay? And y'all need to understand, I wasn't put in those places because I was like, it was like I was some type of nuisance or out of control or whatever. Sometimes growing up, you were put in places like that if like, it depends on who has beds, okay? If you grow up in state's custody or whatever, it just depends on who has open available beds, okay? This one place that I was at is actually at the very top level of the children's hospital. You understand what I'm saying? Who would know that a place like that would be in there? But these places are like it just depends, because it just depends. I was gonna say kind of like kitty jails. You are locked in, you are confined or whatever, but you don't want for anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you know, you have like decent, like it's clean, you have decent rooms, you have good food, and you know what I'm saying, different things like that. But there's other forms of abuse that goes on or what have you. And I mean, there's a couple places that I've been that is now shut down because of the child abuse and different things that was going on in the facilities. I'm telling you, I've been a lot of places, I've seen a lot of fucking things, okay? But the whole reason of what I'm explaining to you all, like, y'all don't even understand. Like, and I definitely not gonna name names, okay? Obviously because of HIPAA, and different things like that, and that wouldn't be right or fair to anyone or whatever. But I was in places a lot of times just because there wasn't beds anywhere else or whatever. But I've been in places where like if some young people that had some really bad issues. I'm talking about people who had been like burnt their grandmother's house down and shit, or I'm talking about young kids that had like, then just like all kinds of shit. Like I'm like really gruesome things to very heartbreaking different things or whatever. But the interesting thing is that there were several places that I went that I began to build a rapport with certain people, because either when I got there they was already there, or they came soon after I got there. So, and it was like several places, and like still to this day I know these people personally or what have you. and grew up in the same neighborhoods and different things like that, or what have you. But it was almost like things happen to me like that sometimes, okay? Like when I put in like different difficult situations, okay, especially if it's like a change of scenery, either confinement type of situations or situations where I'm just absolutely by myself. Like I kid you not, somebody had just come out of the blue, and they're an angel. They've literally been sent by spirit to watch over me. Okay, some of y'all may not understand that or whatever, but I do. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Um, and I give you an example. Like, then this was when I was grown, okay? Like years ago, years ago. Remember, I was telling y'all a long time ago, they had triggered this guy. This guy came into my life, like he liked me and different things like that or whatever. Long story short, they ended up triggering this guy to like attack me one day, okay? So I ended up calling the police or whatever because of what he did. But I ended up having to go down to the police station. When I left, it was like in the wee hours of the morning. It was in the middle of the night, y'all, okay? When I left there, I had to literally leave walking from the police station back home. Now, driving at the time, that police station is only about maybe 5-6 minutes from where I lived. Walking, it would take a while for you to get back home. But I kid you not, when I left there, it just so happened to be this other guy that left right at the same time I did. When I tell y'all, that man, he didn't like bother me or anything like that, but he was right there with me. That man walked me all the way home, like everywhere. I don't know where he was going exactly, but when I left from there, that man, he was an angel. He literally was. He was an angel, okay? Or he was just assigned by the Most High to be with me. And it was like black dark at night. Like, you know what I'm saying? In that stretch of road, trust and believe me, you don't want to be a woman that late at night in the wee hours of the morning walking by yourself in the dark down that stretch of road. Okay? And so it'd be like situations like that. So anytime you're ever in a situation where you're like in an unfamiliar place, you know, if you're by yourself, either somebody will show up that you know personally or something like that have been around. It's an angelic presence, or either to like comfort you in some type of way, or either even if it's a complete stranger, it'll actually be like an angelic presence or a spirit send that person to be around you or whatever. Anyway, long story short, so back to this brainwashing, because brainwashing is sitting right up under children here, okay? This has to do with MK Ultra mind control. I mean, these brainwashing tactics, these psychological operations and different things, it goes on in many different ways, shape, form, and passions. You got monarch programming, beta sex kitten programming, okay? All of this shit is done to young people in those facilities. This is the reason why I'm telling you about these facilities and telling you about the drugs, okay? Or what have you. And they put those drugs that they have, like, especially if you put anybody on those drugs, even if they don't have a disability, it will make them have some type of disability, okay? It also fucks up like a person's brain cells and different things like that or what have you. And once you're in that state, you can be used and abused in all kinds of ways, okay? And so I just explained that to you all because that's how they was doing it back then, okay? Because like I told you, these things that I'm talking to you about, even though I'm doing this in a general reading setting and somebody is going to be able to identify with this, somebody else, you were a victim of torture here, okay? And you were put under mind control, okay? And you were given some type of drugs or something or what have you to make you forget trauma and abuse and different things like that. But you were also drugged up with certain things or what have you to be able to manipulate you and abuse you in different ways anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, as a child, you were a victim of torture, okay, which caused the alternative sexuality in you, okay, because of sexual assault that was recorded on some form of technology that was used back then. I'm seeing a huge camera type of thing. Y'all know everything was like bigger back then, some type of technology, but it was recorded here, okay? You were under mind control. You were under you were brainwashed in some type of way. But check this out. Right up under victim of torture, right up under torture, and right next to brainwashing, I get extraterrestrial. This gonna go over some of y'all heads here, okay? There has been many accounts by people speaking of being abducted by extraterrestrial beings and abused in different ways and different things, and government officials, they work hand in hand with these people here, okay? So whether this is extraterrestrials like these shape-shifting reptilians that's here on this earth, you need to understand that the aliens are already here, okay? But you do have some who are there's different species of extraterrestrials, okay? You got reptilians who are here, okay? You have the original aliens that was here that the government basically are in alignment with, made their pacts, their deals with, and different things like that for them to maintain their power and authority, okay? This is also these extraterrestrials. This is the reason for this human experimentations, okay? Sexual abuse, brainwashing, mind control, all these things here. This says close encounter, off-worlder, watcher, guardian, early earth dweller here, okay? There's something here with extraterrestrials. So whether we're talking about actual extraterrestrials or well, they're extraterrestrials in some way, shape, form, or fashion, okay? Some form of, this could be extraterrestrial hybrid or reptilians, shapeshifters in some way, shape, form, or fashion. But these are the individuals that you were a victim of torture of. These were the persons that you were brainwashed and put under mind control by, okay? It's going to be hard for somebody to believe, but it is matter of fact in my life. Okay, to clarify alternative sexuality, and between right up under alternative sexuality and right next to extraterrestrial, we get a childhood trauma. Okay, so you sustain some type of injury here. If you look at this card, there's some type of bandage on this. This is a teddy bear here, okay, but this is supposed to depict a child here. Some type of bandage on the head, some type of bandage on the leg, or by your genitals or something like that, okay? This childhood, you endured childhood trauma basically, okay? Which is also what caused your alternative sexuality, okay? Because you were a victim of torture, you were a victim of sexual assault, and you were a victim of brainwashing, mind control, but because you endured some type of childhood trauma. This is abused, abandoned, orphaned, kidnapped, or sold here, okay? So you were kidnapped and sold, okay? You were abused, okay? You could have been abandoned and you were orphaned here, okay? One or all of those things, guys, okay? To clarify sexual assault with childhood trauma, the reason why I told you all about those facilities or what have you, it's because we have imprisonment here, okay? Now, you obviously wasn't actually in like a prison, okay? But this was like some type of lockdown facility where you was basically captive, held hostage. You could not come and go as you please, but you was a child at this time here. This sexual assault took place in some type of facility like this, okay? This is where you were put in some type of facility, some type of government facility, and this is where you were sexually assaulted. This is where you were tortured. This is where you endured a lot of childhood trauma. Now, I feel like you endured other childhood trauma after this, especially for those of us who endured satanic ritual abuse, okay? Those of you after this, in between these things here or whatever, these things happening or whatever, and you went home and around your family was coached on how to satanically, ritualistically abuse you, okay? Either by not neglecting you, leaving you out, abandoning you, mistreating you, beating on you, not praising you for good behavior, different things like that is a form of abuse. Abuse is in many different ways, okay? Mentally, emotionally, psychologically, sexually, physically, you understand what I'm saying? Okay? But some form of imprisonment, you're in some form of imprisonment as a child, okay? And this is where this sexual assault, okay, this childhood trauma took place here. This torture took place, okay? And this is the reason for your alternative sexuality, spirit is saying, okay? I'm also seeing poverty here. You were purposely planted in poverty. When you were freed from this imprisoned state where you were sexually assaulted and abused, you were purposely planted in poverty, specifically lower class, okay? You were dispossessed, okay? You was put in a position to be like a beggar, or, you know, a very poor class, okay? These people did not stop recording you, didn't stop watching you. They continue to remote monitor you, okay? Um, some of you could have been chipped or implanted during these times here, okay? Others of you, probably all of you who are resonating with this, you were most definitely drugged. You were most definitely given drugs, okay? Whether it was psychotropics or not, okay? But more often than not, if you, I mean, with other abuses going on or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whether they injected you with something, as a, you know, as a child, you don't know what the hell you're given. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, once you're older and you know, to the age where you can like comprehend and understand different things, you could begin to know like certain things that you were on or what have you, like the Zoloft or the mean, which they might be using other things now or what have you, but those were some of the main antidepressants back then, okay? uh Prozac, I think, was used for like ADHD and things like that or whatever, but I didn't have a hypertension disorder, no shit like that or whatever. But like, because of, I was only put on antidepressants because of abuse and trauma that I endured. Okay, so obviously, I was a really sad child. I was a loner or whatever. I was really unhappy. I was really sad. I was really depressed. I was really stressed. But look at all this shit that I was going through or whatever. And I hate being at home or what have you. And so it is what it is, okay? Somebody else, you're going to be able to resonate with this as well because you likely endured this, okay? But my point in telling you all this, that the facilities, the drugs, okay, the mind control, the torture, all those things, there were things that was like, there was things that was physically being done, directly being done to like abuse young people, but also alter their sexuality and different things, okay? Thus, this Operation Mind Control, okay? This is also the systematic abuse, okay? And obviously cruel and unusual punishment if you're being tortured and you're being sexually assaulted and you're dealing with childhood trauma, being abused, abandoned, orphaned, especially kidnapped or sold, okay? And then you were like purposely planted in poverty. But with this technology here, not only was it recorded, like with the sexually assault, you was being watched while you were being sexually assaulted and tortured. You were being watched while you were in some type of confinement, while you went through this childhood trauma, while you were under mind control and different things. But even when you were freed from this imprisoned state or what have you, you were purposely planted in poverty, and they've been watching you all this time, even up to your adulthood, okay? And those of you, you still remained under mind control. You still remained under mind control, okay? Which is what I was talking to you all about on yesterday, okay? While you were under mind control, there was many different things like that you were likely triggered to do, okay? And it's because it was part of your programming, okay? So if you were promiscuous, that was triggered in you, okay? If you formed any type of addictions or habits or anything like that, that was triggered in you or whatever. In my situation, it's very interesting because even though I had to deal with like certain abuses and mind control and different things like that or whatever, I was shielded from a lot of things, okay? As far as like being outside of like for places like this and things like that were being done, I wasn't like, especially once I got older or what, I wasn't pimped out, set out, turned out, bitch. I ain't never been on nobody whole stroll, stripper pole, okay? I ain't never been jumped in, fucked in, set in, no none of this shit like that, because I don't play them type of games, okay? No bullshit, okay? But I was promiscuous in a time of my life, at some point in time in my life or whatever. But, and like I told you all, even as like very, very young, okay? And so even when I started having sex, I dated people who was like way older than myself, okay? Which that's about as much as I'm gonna say about that, because That wasn't by force, it was by choice. So I would never want nobody to be like, oh my God, such and such is a predator and this and that, when they wasn't. Okay, I was doing exactly. I was growing on my own when I was 16. I was doing what the fuck I wanted to do. Okay, I was going to clubs that you had to be 21 to get in on my damn own, and I was allowed to fuck in. I was being watched the entire time. There's been times where I told you, even at times when there was times that like I hated going home, especially if when I was staying places where I was staying with the woman that was supposed to be my mother. This woman was so abusive and mean to me. I hated going home. I would have rather have gone anywhere. Okay. And one in particular time, I didn't go home. I went with a friend girl of mine from school home. Now, I didn't know how bad her situation was until we got to her house. Now, when we got to her house, I found out they not only didn't have a telephone, but they didn't have electricity, which I didn't find out until nighttime. Okay, now y'all need to remember that at this time nobody had nothing but pagers. There were still payphones at stores and on every corners and different shit, so nobody had cell phones or anything like that. Y'all, when I tell y'all them people hunted me, tracked me down, like and like goddamn CBC, y'all, they showed up there at about 3 o'clock in the damn morning with fucking AR-15 looking fucking rifles out and fucking little bitty lights shining, and came in here like goddamn SWAT. Okay, now ask yourself how they tracked me in a place that I wasn't even aware. Not only was not any phone service, but they was going through some rough times. I did know my friend girl at the time, they was going through those type of rough times until I got there. Like I said, and their electricity was off, which I didn't know until like that night. Okay, because like when we got there after school, it was still light outside, the curtains was open, so it was still light shining through the house. I didn't know until that night. Y'all, them people must have showed up there like 3 something in the morning and came up in there like SWAT and got me, baby. This was well before technology is, like way before. Wasn't no tracking and tracing going on then. Okay, only way for them to track me and to know exactly where I was at is if I was chipped. With no phones, then nobody had no cell phones then. What nothing, nobody had anything with chips in it or anything then, nothing like that. How they track me? But I kid you not, yo, this is my real fucking story. A lot of this shit I'm gonna put in a book one goddamn day, because I can go on and tell y'all shit that I've been through, and it'll be like, what? I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. True story. True fucking story. Them people I'm talking about, this was like SWAT, y'all. I never forget. It had to be something like fucking SWAT. They came in there like you would have thought I had been abducted by some damn people. They was in all fucking black. I'm talking about long ass fucking look like AR-15. I don't know what the hell the damn things was, but the long ass fucking like machine type of fucking guns. It's got the lights on them, the scopes and different shit. Man, they crept up them damn steps and then they came in. Get up right now. I'm like, the fuck is this? Or whatever. I was only in I guess I would have been like a middle school then. I was only like in like, this would have had, I think like 6th grade then. 6th or 7th grade. 6th or 7th grade. And it's very interesting, okay, y'all, and just off topic real quick or whatever, this lets you know that you have to pay attention to the options in your life. As I'm talking now as an adult, okay? When you get with people, how you can figure out your ops. And remember I told y'all before, different little things in another reading that we was talking about my ex that I was with for 11 years, okay? It was a lot of suspicious shit that went on. And I was talking to y'all in another reading how a lot of times we overlook things that we should pay attention to, that is red flags when we like getting to know somebody. But you know, usually the going, you know, it'd be good when you talking to somebody, you're dating somebody, it's all cool and all this, that, and the other, whatever. But I never forget, it wasn't until after me and my ex was together, and it actually had been a while. We was together for probably for several years. And one day she came out, she just said, "You don't remember me, do you?" And I'm looking at her like she crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking? What do you mean remember you? And she said, "You don't remember we went to school together?" And I kid you not, I never remember. My ex is 2 years older than me. The school that she named was the same school that I was at, that I just told you about this story, which is the reason why I'm bringing it up now. And I was only at that school for, I was only at that school, I think, for either 1 year or a year and a half. Okay? Now, at that time, that school was like, I want to say 6th, 7th, and 8th grade at the time, because it was a magnet school, and they changed it to, I believe later, years and years later, they changed it to only like 7th and 8th grade or something like that. But at the time when I went there, it was like 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, okay? My ex is 2 years older than me, okay? She was born in 82, I was born in 84. You understand what I'm saying? So, when I was there, I would have been 6th grade, okay? How the hell did you know me? You would have been 8th grade. This is how they have paid ops in your life. She waited years after we was together and was like, you don't remember me, do you? And it's interesting because it kind of threw me aback. And it was the reason that I was only at that school for like a year or a year and a half, because there was a situation that happened at that school. It was like me and a white friend of mine that I had, and some other people, like the other people at the school or whatever. So, an altercation happened, and when it happened, it really kind of pissed me off. I ended up leaving the school because, and it was it was not the first time, but it was the first time I really knew just how low down, dirty, and shady my supposed mother was. Cause the situation that happened, they would literally, I'm sitting in the office with her and the principal, okay, because of the situation that happened. And remind y'all, at this school, the school that I'm talking about, Chelsea Clinton, Bill and Hillary Clinton's daughter went to as well, okay? We literally went to the same school, okay? No bullshit, true story, okay? The situation that happened at this school, I seen like a more deprived person of who my supposed mother is, okay? They were literally trying to get me to say that them boys had to force me to do something sexually with them or rape them, and I absolutely refused to say so, okay? These were boys who were like, they were older, they were smarter. I mean, not smarter, but like they were older, and they were like athletes and stuff like that. Like some of them, like they might have been on the basketball team or the football team. I was not going to fucking say that they fucking forced me to do anything or rape me, whatever. Was they involved in situations? Sure, but I wasn't going to say that they forced me or whatever. And she was literally sitting in there. I'm sitting in there with her and the principal, and it's like the principal was like, they was gonna go along, like they was going along with it, trying to get me. They just needed me to say, and I'm like, no. So I only spent a year at that school because of that situation, and it was like me and my white friend. It was like somebody else or whatever. But anyway, I ended up leaving that school or whatever, and I just seen this new depraved like way. I'll never forget that shit or what have you. But it was like, because I'm like, that is so fucked up. You can't just, no. To get out of some trouble for yourself, you're just going to say that some people forced you to do something sexually or whatever? No. Okay? If I'm promiscuous as I was, it's because of the goddamn sexual trauma that I went through as a child. That's what you don't want to talk about, but you're trying to force me to say that some athletes fucking forced themselves on me and raped me or some shit, and that ain't what the fuck happened. But anyway, y'all. So, but it tripped me out. Okay, because like I said, I was only there for a year, and this was years later. Like my ex didn't say this to me when we first met. You know how you getting to know somebody and you're dating and you're talking on the phone all the time and all this other kind of stuff. You're going out and different shit like that. It was years that we had been together, and she broke out one day and she was like, "You don't remember me, do you?" And I'm like, "Remember you from where?" She was like, "We went to school together," and she named the school. And I'm like, I don't remember you. How in the fuck would I remember you? First of all, you know what I'm saying? You would have been 2 grades higher than me. You would have been getting ready to graduate from that school. when I was the fuck there, if not had already graduated. So either she was lying and somebody had to fed her this information and told her to say that in an effort to trigger me in some type of fucking way about the, you know what I'm saying, the situation or whatever, or she was actually the fuck there and I just didn't remember her, okay? But remind you, at this time, I'm still under fucking mind control. I had not gone through my awakening yet, okay? Like, I believe when she said, had I had my daughter yet? Yeah, because I had my daughter when I was 24. But I found that so trippy. Okay, y'all, this is true story. This is not no made up bullshit. This is my story time of my life, but it is true. This is shit that I have been through, okay, y'all? So, I just said that to say because I mentioned something on a reading. I don't know. I think that was a love reading I was doing. So I'm not really sure y'all seen that. I'm not sure if I put it on my main channel, if I put it on my channel that I do only love readings on. But it was like I was talking to you all about how sometimes we overlook the red flags when we're meeting somebody and everything is all good, because that was when I was telling you all how, like, when I met my girlfriend, she told me, oh, I normally don't date like dark-skinned girls. Spirit was telling me that was a red flag then. You understand what I'm saying? And there was another thing that she said, well, she don't like kids, okay? And I was pregnant at the time, like when we met, okay? Or what have you, like me and my baby daddy, we were never in a relationship, okay? It was just like, just being real, he wanted to fuck and I wanted a baby, so that's what happened. Cause like me and my baby daddy, I've never been in a serious committed relationship with a man. We was never in a relationship like that. Like when I met him, he called me sis, I call him big bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was. Or whatever, and we met through other people, whatever, but you know, whatever. So, y'all pay attention. People that come into your life, okay? These ops, these agents of chaos that come into your life, these folks that have been paid to gaslight you and to come into your life and act like they like you and love you and different shit like that, they will pay their whole role, bro. Okay, be in a whole relationship with you and be an op the entire time, okay? Drugging you, poisoning you, doing spell work on you, working against you the entire time. Behind your back, they teamed up and linked up with other people you'll never know. But these ops, they always have to pay their homage, okay? So they always doing some type of signs or symbolisms and different shit like that. And you have to listen to the verbiage. You have to listen to the words that come out of their mouth, because they speak in riddles and rhymes and codes and symbolisms and shit all the time, okay? And if you listen to the words that come out of the people's mouth, it be telltale clues in the shit that they saying. That situation, I told you about that situation right there, because I do not remember that girl to this day that we went to school. I had never seen her face before I met her the day that I did at her workplace, okay? When I met her, you don't understand what I'm saying? And but anyway, back to the reading, guys, okay? So y'all pay attention to that or what have you, okay? But that's just some fucked up situations that I went through when I was young, okay? And I was like way younger then, okay? Like those situations happened, like I was like I said, that's cool. I was like 6th grade then, okay? Like me and Chelsea Clinton went to the same school at that time, like, you know what I'm saying? She's a little older than me, but yeah. She used to go to school in limousines and different things, like, because Bill Clinton was like, what was he like, governor or something? That was a magnet school, okay? So back then, magnet schools was, you know, kind of up there where private schools are and different things like that or whatever. But yeah, I think Bill Clinton was like, was it governor here then or something like that? Anyway, but yeah. So, as a child, you were under mind control. You're a victim of torture, okay, by these extraterrestrials, reptilians, shapeshifters, whatever the hell they want to call themselves, okay? And they did something to alter your sexuality in some type of way, shape, form, or fashion, okay? And this even goes into people whose sex was changed when they were children, okay? Because that shit has been going on for a long time, okay? But because of this, your alternative sexuality is because of this childhood trauma, okay? You endured some type of you were a victim of sexual assault while you were in some type of captive, hostage, or imprisoned situation, okay? These things were recorded, but even after you were free from this place, you were purposely planted in poverty. Okay, and they kept an eye on you. They kept tracking you. They kept watching you all your life. Okay, and then they banished you. Okay, you were basically, so those of you who were like bullied when you were a child, you were a loner, you never had friends. Even when it came to your family, it seemed like you was secluded and left out of these. It seemed like any of you, it seemed like the entire family was well knit and close together, but you never felt included, you never felt loved. That was a part of the satanic ritual abuse. They were all trained to treat you like that. You were exiled, you were shunned, you were disowned. Okay, this even says forced underground, or but that could be like isolation, solitude, or whatever. And that's literally how I grew up. Look at this girl here. Okay, I was a loner. Okay, y'all, when nobody, I had my friend when I was a kid was music and movies. Okay, that's the reason why I ended up loving the arts like so much, which I was always artistic anyway or whatever, but those was my only friends. Okay, but this banishment was done to you because of the things that they did to you as a child here. You were still under mind control, so they banished you here. Okay, now while you were a victim of torture by these extraterrestrials, this execution is in the reverse here. They did something to kill you, but you didn't die, or either you died and you came back, because this execution is in the reverse here. Okay, these they tried to kill you, or they did something to kill you. Okay, and you came back because his execution is in the reverse. Okay, guys. So obviously they were not successful with like killing you or eliminating you or executing you in some type of way. Okay, because executed is in the reverse, but I'm seeing executioner here, and this is sitting right up under extraterrestrial with victim of torture here. Okay, remember how I told you when I was trafficked, when I finally did get back to Arkansas, there was things about me that was different, like the fact that I needed glasses. My eye, I had endured some type of trauma to the point where it had crossed one of my eyes. Okay, that's the kind of tortures and different things, okay, that you may have gone through as well. Okay, I'm seeing here oppression here. Okay, so you were also oppressed. You see this woman here got this thing over her mouth here. You were oppressed socially, religiously, domestically. Okay, you were oppressed because of your childhood trauma, because of your alternative sexuality that they fucking caused. So not only were you banished, you were also oppressed. Okay, and this is sitting right in between execution. The execution in reverse is sitting right in between this. So they banished you and they oppressed you because they was not successful with killing you. I believe they tried to kill you. They probably thought you was dead and you came back on their ass here. Okay, but while you were a victim of sexual assault and all this torture and mind control and childhood trauma and imprisonment and all these things, you were enslaved. Okay, you went through some type of enslavement of some kind, Spirit is saying, because you were a victim, and this is the reason why you were a victim of injustice. You see them crosses back there, them T's. It looks like Christ is even on this cross here. You were crucified, persecuted. Okay, you were a victim of injustice by these perpetrators who wanted payback and revenge on you. Okay, but there's going to be some type of injustice that is overturned for you, Spirit is saying. Okay, you could be into communications. I feel like as a child, if you're anything like myself, I've been writing like all my life. I've always had a passion for writing. Like I used to write down the lyrics to songs, word for word, like the entire song, well before music came out with the lyrics. Like nowadays you can look it up online or the music come with the lyrics or whatever, but I used to literally write down every word, and that's how I learned music, like by heart. Okay, So I've been writing for a long time, but it wasn't until I was going through my awakening that I had ever like literally been pushed by spirit to put my writings out. And I'd be damned. Well, when I did, that's when they fucking made it apparent that they was targeting me and attacking me. Okay, and I've been getting attacked ever since for putting out 6 little poems. Okay, and I had the audacity to send them to people and you know what I'm saying, celebrities and churches and colleges, arts departments and schools, like all kinds of shit. And these people attack me in the worst way. Okay, but you could be a writer, a messenger, a publisher, a scribe here. Okay, I feel like you got into with this communications. This could be you speaking out about something, or this communications could be like you have always been a writer of some kind since you were a child here. Okay, while you were under mind control and dealing with this banishment here, okay, being exiled and shunned and different things, okay, you got into communications, writing, and different things here, okay. Because you were a victim of torture by these extraterrestrials who tried to execute you, you became a rebel. Okay, not a radical rebel, but a rebel within reason. You are now not you are non-conformist. Okay, today you could be an activist. Okay, today you could be like myself, who stand for the rights, human rights, civil rights, constitutional rights, human right, for others. Okay, this also says anarchist. Okay, a revolutionary here. Okay, you are a rebel. Okay, but they created this rebel. Okay, within me. I don't know about you, within me. Okay, they should have killed me when they had the damn chance, but you didn't. Okay, thus you have created this non-conformist, activist, revolutionary, visionary. Okay, and you got to deal with it. Okay, because whoever you are, collective, you are a wisdom keeper now. Okay, you grown. You're a wise person. You're well informed. This is why I am well informed on these things that I talk to you about, because I'm a wounded healer. You are a wounded healer. Okay, you see this owl here? You're enlightened. You're wise. This is wisdom here. Okay, if you're anything like myself. The establishment hate it. The powers that be don't like it. The extraterrestrials don't like it. The government don't like it. The leaders don't like it. But they created this. Okay? You're also psychic. High priestess, gypsy, prophetess or prophet, astrologer, seer, a light worker, a messenger, a earth angel. Okay? You're psychic. Psychic, wisdom keeper, rebel, and you into communications. Baby. I got a problem with you. And guess what? This wealth belongs to you. This is the reason why they've been hell-bent on trying to ritualistically human sacrifice you to prevent you from getting this wealth, because this wealth belongs to you. They end up doing this to you. You end up being offered up to the government, because I'm telling you, you have a parent who is wealthy elitist. That's why this wealth belongs to you. Not to mention the wealth that the government owes you for pain, for suffering, for human experimentations, for social engineering, for domestic terrorism, for cruel and unusual punishment, for systematic abuse. For the mind control that they put you under, the brainwashing. They invaded and violated your human rights, your privacy, your civil rights, your constitutional rights, and even the Bill of Rights that they fucking created says so. So at this point, all they can do is shut up and pay up, because it's matter of fact. This ain't no riddle, no rhyme. This not no scripted fucking a fairy tale as story time that I done came up with my goddamn self. The cards don't lie. Numbers don't lie. Who lie? People lie. People in power, positions of authority, who abuse their goddamn power. Who lie? People with fame, fortune, and recognition who run around here like they better than everybody. Who lie? These leaders who call themselves bosses and leaders and rulers and shit, who lie? The government. Who lie? Your handlers, like this Queen of Wands here. This bitch was a handler. She wasn't no parent. She wasn't no family member. That bitch was a handler. And your abuser. Truth be told, who lie? Obviously the military. Who lie? All of these swindlers involved. They owe you, and they can ask they God about that shit. And when they get through asking Lucifer about that shit, then they can ask your God, the creator. Cause it's a fact, Jack. Now run tell that. Now they want to try to shame you and blame you and ridicule you and judge you and got the audacity to be targeting you, harassing you, stalking you, invading and violating you, trying to put you on blast. And you bitches been sellouts. You been devil worshippers. You been secret witches and warlocks. You been demonically fucking possessed. You're evil, you're wicked, you're sinister, you're decrepit, you're awful. The proof is in the fucking pudding. Abuse, neglect, serial killers. You was abused and neglected by serial killers. Spirit is saying. You see that noose? Ain't that a bitch? You see that noose that was on that execution card? That execution is in the reverse. I seen it and I put it back in the deck. Damn aliens. Strangulation. I don't know how well y'all can see that. She got a noose around her neck. You were strangled by these shape-shifting, reptilian, extraterrestrial, alienistic motherfuckers that they got here on the surface of the earth. The evil ones, the wicked ones, okay? Because you got to know that extraterrestrial is in your DNA. These not your ancestors that did this to you. This the wickedness in high places in this world here, okay? Let me show you I ain't lying to you. Let me show you. You see this noose? Can y'all see that? You see that noose on here? It was in the reverse. They weren't successful. Somebody strangled you. But your ass didn't die, or you died and you came back on their ass. This card says strangulation. You was abused and neglected by these serial killers who tried to kill you by way of strangulation. But you didn't die. You didn't die. Yeah, now your family got the audacity to want revenge. What revenge, bitch? After you done been through all of this? Huh? Let's see your bitch ass get put under mind control. MK Ultra mind control. Monarch programming. Beta sex kitten programming. Let's see your sexuality altered in some type of way. Let's see you be tortured. Sexually assaulted. In prison, confined, held hostage, captive. Let's see you go through childhood trauma. Let's see you get abused and abandoned and neglected and kidnapped and sold. Bitch, let's see you enslaved. Let's see you banished and exiled. Let's see you oppressed. And we can talk about how you the victim of injustice. Yeah, these people belong to a cult. You could have been missing or went missing, or you still could be listed as a missing person. Yeah. Justice here. This was done to you. This is you some type of strangulation. Whoever did this to you are people with this justice here. I feel like these are government officials, people in power. Oh shit. Caregiver. They were your caregivers at the time. People who work for the justice system, people who work in government, people who are leaders and rulers in power were your caregivers at the time. They used you, they abused you, they tortured you, they sexually assaulted you, they altered your sexuality. You went through all type of childhood trauma and trauma. You were brainwashed and put under mind control. Then they had the audacity to, when they got through with you, because they were not successful, they were executing your ass. They said, who is this bitch? Where did she come from? Why didn't she die? So they purposely planted yourself in poverty. And they exiled you. They shunned you. They oppressed you. While you were still being enslaved. You are the victim of injustice. You had caregivers who in government and power who tried to strangle you. These are serial killers, Spirit is saying, who abused and neglected you. Ain't got to make it up. Yeah. Crime of passion. That one of their first rodeo. They done this type of thing before. Some of y'all have had experiences out of space. You could have actually been abducted by aliens. I can tell y'all things right now that you would not believe me. I have been able to astral travel since I was a kid. I have been able to foresee things well before they were even created or invented and everything. I literally have left my body and traveled other places. I can tell you about animals that I seen that you would argue me do not exist, and I know I seen them with my own eyes as a child. These extraterrestrials could have something to do with outer space here. This might be unbelievable for some of you all. Yeah. Spirits say they accomplices, they partners in this crime that they committed against you, Spirit is saying. Look at this cult. This supposed family, they call themselves wanted some type of revenge. These are only some money hungry gold damn diggers who want you dead so they can get their hands on this damn money. They belong to some type of cult here. I'm also seeing boat here. I'm seeing female in boat. You could be a female here. Something happened to you on a boat. You were on some type of boat or a yacht or ship of some kind, and something happened to you. I'm seeing party here. There could have been some type of party or something that you was trafficked to on some type of boat or yacht or something here. Yeah, the devil. Yeah. This is where the death occurred. Okay? You were used to be sexually, you were trafficked and used to be sexually assaulted. There was some type of party or something taking place on some type of boat, yacht, ship, or something like that. With these devil worshiping as individuals, this devil energy here. Okay, y'all know the devil is all about sex and sexuality and temptation and lustful desires and all kinds of shit. Toxic ass individuals. Your death with this executions in the reverse here. Okay, they could have abused you to the point of thinking that they killed you. Somebody strangled you while they was sexually assaulting you, and they thought you was dead. You could have been thrown overboard or something like that. I'm seeing celebrity here. This could have been done to you by persons with some type of celebrity status, or there could have been celebrities that was on this boat or something here. Okay? Yeah, we got secret here. We got greed here. Your family, they call themselves wanting some type of revenge. That's in this cult here. Because they fucking sell out. This was all about greed here. Everything that's going on is a man-made disaster here, okay? They only want some type of revenge on you because of some type of life insurance that has to do with that wealth that belongs to you. Yeah, gift here. Something has to do with a gift. This wealth has to do with the life insurance and a gift that was left for you or to you. And the government and persons in power that abuse their authority, people with fame and recognition, your so-called family, they want to steal it from you. They want to take it from you. That's what this is all about. And whoever left you that wealth could be a parent of yours. And that person was sacrificed by the powers that be. There's a cover-up that's going on. Spirit is saying. Yeah, this cult did something to clean something up. There's some type of cover-up and clean-up going on as it relates to the situation. Yeah, Spirit is saying this is organized crime. Something is significant to a home as well, Spirit is saying. Any other messages? We got child here. So these awful, horrific things, like there was things that there's still things that you're going through. Like if you're a targeted individual now, that they're obviously still doing things to you, okay? Because they never wanted you to wake up. They damn sure never wanted you to speak out. They for sure they never want you to remember. But everything we discussed here is things that I went through, things that you likely went through as a child, Spirit is saying. You could have been taking in some type of tunnel as well, too. You may remember some type of tunnel of some kind. Something with a tunnel. Yeah. I'm seeing missing here. You could be a missing child. If your family is not your real family here, you could have been reported as missing. I feel like after you were used and you were abused, they thought you were dead and they thought you were dead and say disposed of you in some type of way. Maybe you were rescued or found or something like that or what have. But you ended up, if your family is not your real family, you ended up with some other family. Like you ended up being placed with a family or some type of shit like that. But I'm seeing child and missing here. Okay? Whoever this person who was sacrificed, who was murdered, I'm seeing death in celebrity. This person could have had some celebrity status themselves. Okay? Because that wealth, and you related to that person in some type of way, because the wealth and that person's assets, that person left to you. And the powers that be, the shadow government, the regular government, your fake phony family and everybody else involved, they've been trying to prevent you from having this. Yeah. This is organized crime, Spirit is saying. Spirit, any other messages? Something is significant to the beach as well. Could have something to do with this female boat party, Devil Beach. There may be a couple who commit suicide because they on surveillance doing something here. These people are in debt in some type of way here because of something on social media or something here. This might be recent activity here of something that may go on. Yeah. I'm also seeing money here. Okay. Something is significant to money as well as a home. Spirit is saying. Okay. This is how Operation Mind Control, Mass Mind Control work. Okay. Because y'all got to know that all of these sellouts, all these folks in these cults, covers, and secret societies, they under mind control too. Yeah. Everybody being systematically abused and fucked raw with no Vaseline. Speaking of Vaseline, I remember when I was a kid, I hated the way Vaseline felt. I didn't want it to touch me. Okay? I believe maybe it was used to abuse me or something. Like I couldn't stand the way the fuck Vaseline felt. I didn't like the texture of it or whatever. I can use it fine now and I'm okay. But when I was a kid, when I was young, I did not like Vaseline. And it's interesting because when I ended up coming back down here, the grandma that I stayed with, okay, baby, you didn't go nowhere, Ash, okay? And she used Vaseline and other products and things like that. And she would, child, you be shining from head to toe, child. You didn't go nowhere, Ash, though. I tell you that I couldn't stand the way the hell Vaseline felt, though. I'm seeing fraud here, okay? So definitely some type of fraud took place here, okay? So I said that you say, if any of you remember any type of like if you, even if today as an adult, any type of phobias you have, it's because of trauma. And that's another thing. Like there was a lot of things that I was like shielded from. Like I purposely was not taught certain things that I literally did not learn about until I awakened. Like I had no idea how many people was like, I didn't realize like witches and Satanists and devil worshippers or black magic and voodoo was like a real thing until I went through an awakening. These were things that I was like purposely not taught about, that was hidden from me. I didn't know anything about Freemasons, Eastern Star, like any type of secret society, Skulls and Bones, Knights and Templars. I couldn't have told you what a fucking Jesuit was, or anybody in any position in the Catholic Church before I went through an awakening. I never knew about any corruption within the government. I never was aware of, like I was purposely blinded to even the wrongdoings, even within the church. Like when I left the church, it wasn't because I lost faith or I didn't believe, okay? I left the church because I didn't want to be a disrespectful, because of my lifestyle. I didn't want to be a disrespect to the elders or a bad influence on other people's children. You know what I'm saying? And this was back in the day. Like I came out when I was like 12, 13 years old, y'all. As lesbian. Okay? And this was back in the time where you just didn't run around like it was nobody's business talking about you know damn gay, you liable to get popped in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Back then. Back then, you get your ass beat by every goddamn body. Your family, somebody else's family, the elders in the neighborhood, and some more shit. You understand what I'm saying? So you just didn't run around disrespecting elders, talking about what the hell you was doing, what you ain't doing, and what you is and what you ain't is, and all this other kind of shit. You kept that shit to yourself, pretty much, till you was grown on your own. But I literally came out when I was like 12, 13. Kid you not? Okay, and like I told y'all, for like so long I tried to pray the gay away, and I felt so bad because it's like, you know what I'm saying, people treating you like you an abomination, and you go to church and you know it's like you know all these sermons or whatever. That's the reason why it hurt me so bad when I awakened to realize how many fucking pimping pastors it was, how many gay choir directors it was, how many hoes was right in the fucking church. Here it is that I was still mistreated and treated like an abomination, but I didn't know that I was being mistreated and treated like abomination for other reasons, okay? Because of, you know what I'm saying, being under mind control and the government shit and abuse shit, like being abused for other reasons and shit like that or whatever. But like, I felt so heartbroken by the church. Like, you know how many pastors in a fucking closet smelling like boy booty hole right the fuck now? I don't care about you being gay. I wouldn't treat you no fucking different. You understand what I'm saying? But you know how many pastors have set up in behind the fucking pulpit trying to right or wrong you, wash your ass clean with the Bible, and come to find out you in the fucking closet? Trying to convince you you're gonna die and go to hell and burn in eternal fucking flames for something you can't even explain why you feel the way the fuck you feel. Come to find out you got an alternative sexuality because you was turned the fuck out as a child. And y'all all knew it. Now here your ass is, you in sororities and fraternities. You said in Bible school, you said in church that God is a jealous God. You said don't put any other God before our God, our Father, which art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. That mean no Greek gods. That mean no Roman gods. That mean no other God. But come to find out, you worship Lucifer as your God. Because y'all say Lucifer is the God of this earth. Come to find out, you worship Greek gods and your sororities and your fraternity. Come to find out, you in secret societies, cults, and covens who worship the devil. Come to find out, you done lied to us our entire fucking life while you've been pimping behind the pulpit, while in the closet, and got the dads to be targeting people right now today, trying to right or wrong people. And it literally took the government. This is when I was going through my awakening. This is when I stopped everything cold motherfucking turkey, because I seen how they treated the fucking Obamas. And I don't give a damn how you treat. Y'all need to understand that the original White House was built by motherfucking slaves. Nobody of color has been in there since those slaves built the original. You know, the original White House, it was ended up being caught on fire and burned it down. It was rebuilt, but the original fucking White House, their foundation that the White House stands on, even after it was rebuilt, is there because of slaves. And you waited till you put brown-skinned fucking people in the White House and you made them throw up that rainbow flag. You didn't let now one of them other all-American white men put up that damn rainbow flag. And y'all know good damn hell well you've been going to the Bohemian Grove getting butt naked and cross-dressing for the longest. I wouldn't have looked at you fucking different, but you waited to put a brown-skinned family in the fucking White House and throw up that rainbow motherfucking flag. They had to be perfect in that bitch. Then you called Obama gay. You said Michelle was transgendered. And I don't care whether they are or not. It don't make me no never mind. Michelle Obama to me was still the best first lady we ever fucking had. End of story, period. She kind of messed up the lunches a little bit at school, but she was still the coolest first lady we ever fucking had. Okay? But I watched them people do that shit. And I watched them every fucking, you put a brown face the fuck on it. Then you got the president lead. Then you put the then you had the transgender go to the libraries and read to the little bitty babies. Then you had the tweens doing drag shows and with full grown ass fucking adults. And I seen exactly what you do. And I said, and Spirit showed me in a vision what the fuck was coming, and I didn't give a damn what I had to do. I stopped everything cold motherfucking turkey. Now, I ain't never sold my fucking soul or my goddamn ass, but I ain't no perfect person, and I have lived in motherfucking sin. I tried everything but God. Even though I never gave up on believing in God, I prayed every damn day. I just sat up here and told you how all my life I was trying to pray the gay away, and I never knew until I went through an awakening that all it took was for me to make up my mind that I wanted fucking change for it to be possible. And just like that, I stopped everything. Partying, getting high, drinking, being every fucking thing. I told the Most High, if you just help me, cause y'all don't understand. I seen the vision of what is coming, and it is utter fucking destruction. I don't give a damn if I am single for the rest of my life, if I never have sex ever again. I don't care. I quit everything cold fucking turkey. And for the first time in my life, the veil was lifted from my eyes, and I was seeing shit that had always been in plain fucking sight. And the wickedness in the fucking church and in the government. These is people, I ain't never idolized no fucking body, but these is people that we looked to and we fucking believed in. And we felt like they made it. And we felt like they actually cared about the people. And when the Most High showed me the fucking vision of the destruction of humanity and what's going to happen here on this earth, the planet ain't going no fucking where. But you best believe everything on this bitch can be wiped out, bitch. My soul and my ass is going to be in fucking tech. And you can feel the way you want to fucking feel about me. Seen it. I seen everything they was doing. And that's the reason why I wrote them poems and I put them out. And I was so upset because I was led by Spirit to do so. And I had never in my life felt, I'm not no, lights, camera, action type of person. Got to be center stage with all attention on me. I'm not this type of person. Spirit told me to go back to what I know. And I'm like, what? Like writing? And y'all, the messages came in like back to back to back. I was channel writing. That I was shocking my damn self when I got through fucking writing it. And Spirit told me to send it out, and it pissed me off for so long because Spirit didn't tell me that they was going to attack me the way they did after the fuck I sent it out. I didn't know what I was doing. Them people, I've been targeted ever fucking since. But it's okay. Because I know what I know what I seen, and I know what the fuck is coming. And it was the precursor to lifting the veil of me realizing all of this. All of a sudden, when they realized that I was a fucking awake, it was like all hell broke loose. From the government to the fucking church to the goddamn industry to my faithfulness family, they scattered like roaches. They teamed up, they linked up to work the fuck against me, to tear me down, to work against my child. It ain't been the same since. They did not want me to wake up. They did not want me to remember. They did not want me to speak truth. They did not want me to speak clarity. But I seen with my own eyes, with my third eye, what was coming, what was happening, what was going on. And how wickedness has swept through this nation to the point where people is completely under mass fucking mind control. People are being triggered right now to fuck today. You think you thinking for yourself. You think you doing what you want to do. But these people got technologies and gadgets and demonic devices to the likes of which that y'all ain't never fucking seen before. But I ain't here to preach to the choir. Y'all can do what you want with your own life. I'm just telling you my story, my life. What I seen and what I know. And when them folks sneaked up and they began to target me and people got to dying back to back to back, I was seeing more death than I had ever seen in my life. Coming up, they was few and far in between. Far, far in between. They got to happening back to back to back to back to back. I said, spirits, these is blood sacrifices. They had to come up off them blood sacrifices immediately to get to me. They still been trying to blood sacrifice me. They tried to set me up, to shut me up. But all these years, when I was poor little old, sweet little old, shy little old, innocent little old Tiffany, you used and you abused me. That's why when I lived in sin, none of you bothered me. You enabled me. Now everybody is working against me and I ain't living in sin. I ain't commit no crimes. I ain't doing nothing wrong or nothing. How did it work? How did the enemy attack you when you living better, doing better, feeling good? But as long as you was in sin, as long as you was of this world, then no demon, no devil, no witch, no warlock, no sorcerer, no sorceress, no dark priest, no dark priestess, no government, no industry, no nothing. Them bitches didn't bother you. They enabled you. And yeah, they was doing little fuck shit like keeping you under mind control, triggering you to be promiscuous, triggering you to have fucking affiliations and addictions and different goddamn things. But that was all a part of enabling you. They never wanted your ass to wake up. They never wanted your ass to rise up. They never wanted your ass to speak up. That's why if you anything like myself, you are being targeted right now to this day. Because they don't want this real truth, this real clarity out. They don't want people awakened like this. They don't want folks aware like this. They don't want no uprising like this. Spirit, any other messages? Any other messages, Spirit? Look at that bottom of the deck. Look at that. We got mind control here. Just when we did, ain't that what we was talking about? Mind control. This is being facilitated by the government. This shit was created by mad scientists who sell out as mad scientists who created and invented this shit for the government, and the government is using it as a weapon against citizens. We got aliens at the bottom of the deck. We had extraterrestrials over here. Huh? Trapped. They want to keep you trapped, restricted, unable to move or get out of a situation. Trapped. That's what's going on here, y'all. That's what's going on here. So we're going to get a few more messages, okay, guys, for the situation. And we're going to wrap this reading up. Y'all be sure to like, share, and subscribe. That is your free way of showing your support to help grow the channel. Spirit, any other messages? Any messages I need to share? Spirit say they thought you were slow, dumb, and stupid, but you're not. Spirit say these people been hating on you out of jealousy. The whole family in on it. Spirit is saying somebody mama is a hating ass bitch. Your haters wanted to see you in poverty. They were trying to recruit you against your will. Which is interesting to me, because if they as sophisticated and educated and illuminated as they act like they are, it seems like to me if they have had you under mind control your entire fucking life, instead of secluding you and isolating you and shunning you and banishing you and oppressing you, seemed like to me then they would have fucking recruited you when you was under mind control, when you was brainwashed, dumbed down under mind control and didn't know any fucking better. But see, they didn't expect you. They just expected to continue to bamboozle you, to fool you. They continue to expect you to be under mind control. They thought you weren't going to never wake up. And if you had woke up, then by the time you woke up, it would be too late, because they would have been ushered in their Antichrist by then. They would have been in, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but only now, they want to recruit you against your fucking will because you are awakened. And they only want to recruit you, not because they like you. They never liked you before they initiate you to recruit you into their secret society or cults like fucking covens. Otherwise, they would have done you the way they done you in the first goddamn place, and then threw you the fuck away when they was done with you. See, that's what I was telling y'all. I was a lot of shit was hid from me. There was certain shit that I wasn't taught on purpose. Nobody taught me how to drive, y'all. Nobody taught me how to swim. Nobody taught me how to use a tampon. Any of that shit. I kid you not. Everything that I know, I either taught myself or it is direct knowledge that I have gotten from the Most High. And that pisses a lot of people off, especially when it comes to my talent, skills, and abilities, because other people who have the talent, skills, and abilities like I have, they either trained for that shit, studied for that shit, have degrees in that shit, you know what I'm saying? Researched it, studied it, practiced it. Shit come to me like that, okay? Because I'm a visionary. Anything that I can't fucking do, I can literally see it done, try it, and master it. And people get mad at me, okay? Especially people who, you know, sophisticated and educated and got degrees and different shit for the shit that they do. And here my ass is. You just able to do it because you actually got the ability, but they asking have been trained in this ability. I was just born with the fucking ability. There was certain shit I wasn't taught on purpose, and this go back to what I told y'all about phobias. I wasn't taught how to swim on purpose because I was fucking drowned. They drowned me. Even the woman that was supposed to be my mother allowed me to fucking drown. I'll never forget. This is when I was in Cheyenne, Wyoming. And act like she didn't want to save me. It was torture. On purpose. She could swim like a fish. She taught my sister and brother how to swim. People used to ask me, different people I was in relationship with or cool with, they used to ask me, why your mama treats you different than your siblings? And I used to always tell them, you have to ask her. She always treated me like that. I'd always been secluded and isolated and left out. These people, I don't even have a passport. They have passports. They'd have been on cruises and all kind of shit or what have you. They never wanted me to leave out the fucking country. I was excluded on fucking purpose. There has been people who have died and they didn't even tell me so I could go to the funeral. They exclude me so much. They have had family reunions and gatherings and get-togethers and different things like that and didn't even tell me because they didn't want me there. Shit like that. What type of family do that? They have gone on trips and vacations and all kind of shit that I wasn't fucking included in, invited in at all. That was done on purpose. I taught myself how to swim. I taught myself how to drive. They didn't want me to know how to swim. And for a long time, I didn't even tell anybody that I knew how to fucking swim because I knew that they was trying to use aquaphobia as like one of my triggers because it was something that they used to torture me when I was a fucking child. It's supposed to be a trigger. But it's not a trigger because I taught myself how to swim. So I don't have a phobia of water like they want me to. That was supposed to be one of my triggers. Because that was a part of the torture. They think I don't know this shit. I just don't speak on about everything that I know. And when you go when you are put in certain places, there's other things that they do to try to torture you or harass you. You would think in government type facilities and different things like that they wouldn't do. You would be surprised, okay? They will torture people with the light and different shit like that to try to hunt you and touch you just to see if you're scared of the dark. I ain't never been scared of the dark day before in my life. Before I started being targeted, I never had a bad dream day before in my life. I never been scared of no monsters in the closet, under the bed, that type of bullshit that most young kids go through and shit like that. Never. But there was certain shit, there was like certain things that was like hidden from me. And it pissed me off when I awakened, because I look around, like when you see people who are younger than you, and they a part of the cults and the covens and the secret societies and different shit like that, and they more privileged than you and they got more than you, and it's like, how were they privileged enough for them to be included, but you was excluded? You didn't even know anything about this shit until you was awakened. So even in that, you was fucking isolated and like kicked to the curb, like you wasn't fucking good enough after they done fucked you as a child and kicked you to the fucking curb like you was fucking nothing when they got through. And it pissed me off. Not in a way, because, I mean, when you see the shit they're a part of and what they into, you don't want to be a part of it no goddamn way. But it just makes you wonder how the fuck you got cousins and siblings and other people fucking younger than you who are part of this shit that you didn't even know anything about. You was never the fuck included in. Even the witches in your family and shit, they have a rapport with each other. How many of y'all didn't learn that it was witches in your family until you was fucking grown? They even taught younger people the shit. Like, if you got witches in the family, you're supposed to share, like, the witching supposed to go down the fucking line. The elders supposed to teach the younger generations what the fuck you know to carry these, you know what I'm saying? Like the white folk do. That's the one thing you could definitely appreciate about white folks, because it don't matter what them people's into, whether you feel like it's right, wrong, or indifferent. They pass down everything that they have and everything they know down from generation to generation to fucking generation. They don't lie to their own fucking people. That's the one damn thing you can appreciate about white folk. But black folks, the main people that run around here like you so family oriented, you so well knit and put together. The black folks have been through so much, and we got to be together, we got to love one another. But y'all the main ones killing one another. You're the highest rate crime on the charts, top of the fucking charts of every other crime that is committed. You sell your soul, you sell out, and sacrificing your own goddamn people for money, just so you can get up out the hoods and different shit to middle class neighborhoods. That's still right around the corner. It's lower middle class neighborhood because it's right around the corner from a hood near you type shit. But you feel like you doing better, you feeling better, you looking better off the backs of us that you sacrificed, bitch. That means everything you got belong to me. Spirits say they manipulative narcs and emotional abusers. Your entire family that's in on this shit knew this shit all along. They manipulative narcissists. Yeah. They trying to catfish you. They done send people into your life to act like they love you, like you, interested in you, just to have these motherfuckers cheat on you, lie to you, abuse you, try to infect you with fucking diseases and all other kinds of shit. Poison you, drug you. All other kind of shit. Spirit, any other messages? Domestic terrorism. Spirit say it's a wicked, wicked world we live in. Don't think it's a game when it's really not. Somebody playing with demons. Hired hitman is in the reverse. They had the audacity to your hating ass mama. This person's mama, who's a hating ass bitch, could have hired a hitman. This person in the reverse here. Something went on with the hitman. Yeah. Spirit say your mother set you up to hide what she did to you, pimping you out, pimping your little baby genitals out, sacrificing you to the satanic powers that be, so this bitch can get a come up. Yeah. They've been casting spells on you. These witches and warlocks and dark priests and priestesses, these sorcerers, they've been abusing their power and their gifts. And that's why they're going to be stripped from them motherfuckers. They've been doing sex magic on you. Yeah. But they mad right now because they can no longer control you. That's the problem. That's the problem. They can no longer control you, and now they're afraid of you. Yeah. You even got jealous. You even got a jealous sister doing spell work on you. This bitch need to sit down, mind her manners, and respect her fucking elders, bitch, because I was here before you even thought about hoe. Get you some business. Not to mention your bitch ass ain't never went through nothing I done went through. Bitch, I went through it so you wouldn't have to, hoe. Black magic. You even got an ex that's been obsessively stalking you that's involved in this. Okay? This ex could have put a spell on you as well. You had all kind of people spend. If you think it's just one person, two person, three, third person, four doing spell work on you. No, you have people in government doing spell work on you. You got celebrities in the industry doing spell work on you. You got people in your family doing spell work on you. Okay? Your spirit say these wanksters need to stop fronting. Blood sacrifice. Secret hidden cameras. They on secret hidden cameras. Committing their goddamn crimes. Okay? That's why they right now back room making deals. They in the back room making deals now. Okay? Yeah. Because these fools is sick to death for real, spirit is saying. This is exactly the reason why you can't trust nobody. Especially whoever your current girlfriend is or your ex-girlfriend. Okay? Yeah. The people that you knew as your mama and your daddy, they didn't have no love for you. Probably because you don't even really belong to them. They caused you heartache and pain, spirit is saying. Yeah, spirit wants you to stay woke, stay aware, stay prepared, and stay protected. Okay? Why? Because you are a very important person. Okay? Yeah. Mother murderous madness. Wanted to blood sacrifice you. She the one that offered you up in that contract as a sacrifice. She desperately wants you dead and gone. Yesterday. Last week, last month, last year. Several years ago. It's corrupt cops involved. Okay? Yeah, the information is leaving someone shook. You got lying politicians involved. If you got a boyfriend, they involved. You've been suffering in silence, spirit is saying. Illuminati trying to initiate you. Betrayal for the love of money. So now now that this wealth that they weren't able to steal is coming to you, now the Illuminati want to initiate you because they want to control you and manipulate you and send you some agent handler ass motherfucker to come in and act like he your knight in shining armor and marry you and get you knocked up, okay, drug you, have you under mind control, use you as a sex slave, and steal all the damn wealth from you. Baby, I can call they dirty dice before they start rolling. Bitch, you're going to have to get up earlier than that. You got to be quicker than that. Yeah. Spirit say these sellouts is stepping and fetching for the man. Somebody mean and surly that's been discriminating against you, spirit is saying they don't care about us. We all know who they is. Yeah, the spirit say angels watch over you. Okay? Yeah. Whoever you are, collective, you could be a spiritual advisor, you could be a life coach, a healer, a motivational speaker, a spiritualist, a psychic, an empath, an intuitive, an oracle, a visionary, a seer, a light worker, okay? A prophet, a prophetess, a messenger, okay? Whatever. These people envious of you, okay? Any other messages, Spirit? Spirit say spell work was done to keep you stuck and stagnant. Powerful business moguls are involved. Any other messages, Spirit? Yeah, these people smiled up in your face all the while they want to take your place. Those backstabbers. I'm seeing cloning lab, twin flame here. Okay, something, if you have a twin, there's something significant. It's a whole lot of twin energy around here. If there is a twin of you, like if you have a twin that you are not aware of, but this twin energy could be because you was cloned. That's why you have a twin. They cloned you. And that's why you have a twin. Otherwise, if they're trying to send some twin flame imposter in your life, this person is a clone. That person fresh at the cloning lab. Spirit say these sellouts don't work for God. They're shepherds for the devil. I'm seeing domestic abuse here. So they could have had people to domestically abuse you here. Cause misunderstandings, fights, defeats, cussings, conflicts, dangers, arguing, fussing, caution, violence, disagreements here. Okay? Conflict and defeat. Queen of voodoo, hoodoo, they do. Spirit say these individuals are running a prostitution ring. They're a part of the prostitution ring. Your family, the government, these leaders, these folks in powers, these folks with this fame, this recognition, this fortune, these folks who abuse their authority and their power and shit, your toxic family members, they all a part of a damn sex ring, okay? Yeah, these folks ain't nothing but money hungry gold digger, Spirit is saying. Okay? And now they in mental conflict. Because they know that you know the truth. Somebody could have went through some type of initiation. I don't know what this initiation is about. Somebody is in mental conflict that is in some type of initiation or went through some type of initiation here. Okay? Yeah, but you no longer going along to get along. Psalms 23, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. I'm saying, bitch better have my money. You healing childhood trauma and cutting off toxic, fake, phony, fraudulent family. Okay? You could be highly intuitive psychic. Your third eye chakra could be open. Okay? Yeah, look at this shit here. Your sold out parents and government has been making money off of you for years. Okay? Spirit, what else? Any other messages? Spirit say they tried to frame you for a crime that they committed. Ain't that a bitch? I'm seeing here no justice, no peace. If you don't get no justice, ain't gonna be no peace. Period. You've been being attacked by beauty and glamour spells, Spirit is saying. Psychotic narcissist. Any other messages, Spirit, I need to share with the collective? You could be receiving some type of important information, or this is important information that I'm sharing with you, okay? These people, we got denials, illusions, decisions, and deceptions here, disasters, dangers, and destruction. Spirit is saying these people are mentally unstable individuals. Spirit is saying you come into contact with these people, listen to the words that come out of their mouth. Okay? These folks is doing sex magic on you. You got an evil serial killer family, Spirit is saying. Don't believe that nothing they say, all lies. Some of y'all got an evil stepsister. The government has been doing human experimentations on you. Any other messages, Spirit? Okay, guys, let me check this other deck real quick. And we're going to keep it moving. So I see here, you have been betrayed by lies and deceptions from your family, the church, your schools, your friends, your lovers, the workforce, strangers, the world, the government. Okay? But there's a reverse. This says reverse all spells and curses 100-fold. Somebody has a voodoo doll of you. They've been gaslighting you and emotionally manipulating you, Spirit is saying. Social engineering. Spirit, what else is going on? These people partook in some type of mail theft. They stole your mail. They've been game stalking you. Any other messages, Spirit? Spirit say the hate is real, okay? You could have been blackballed. You obviously have been discriminated against. These people neglected you. They've been bullying you. They've been racist and colorist towards you. They've been manipulating you. They plotted murders against you. They've been doing spell work on you. They treated you like an outcast. There's been psychological operations going on, targeting, torture, abandonment, abuse. You could have been blacklisted, red listed. You've endured betrayal, domestic terrorism, attacks, cruelty, persecution, sabotage. Spirit say the hate is real. Spirit, any other messages? Spirit is saying you got jealous siblings competing with you. Yeah, Spirit say it's your turn to shine and the haters are mad. But you're going to be a big winner, Spirit is saying. You've been having some lucid dreams, okay? Spirit is saying that you are beautiful no matter how many glamour spells that they've been doing on you. Spirit is saying that you are beautiful here. I'm saying black lives don't matter. Black on black crime is happening every day, okay? This is, you know, can be for you if you're watching this and you're not black, okay? This still could be saying that your own people, your own kind is working against you, basically. Okay? I'm seeing government genocide destroying humanity. Family annihilations. You had stalkers. Okay? I'm seeing here your mother and father are not your real parents. Your parents allowed the government to put you under mind control as a kid for money. Hashtag MK Ultra. Hashtag sellouts. Hashtag evil. Hashtag wicked. Hashtag devil worshippers. Yeah. So I'm seeing here, so I'm just loving me. Okay? Continue loving yourself, collective. Somebody using what they got to get what they want that's involved in this situation. Spirit is saying they're plotting to rob you, okay? Because whatever this wealth is, it's yours. I'm seeing brother betrayal here. Somebody's death could have been staged to look like a suicide here, but they were actually murdered. Okay, these people are trying to live beyond their means, Spirit is saying. You staying out of drama and in toxic BS. Okay, you could even have all of a sudden fake people showing you fake love straight up to your face, Spirit is saying. Spirit, any other messages? You could definitely be a spiritualist. I'm seeing militarized weapons could have been used on you. Silent militarized weapons. Okay, silent daggers. Spirit don't want you to overreact to something here. Somebody changed their will before they died. Okay, and obviously left you in it. Spirit is saying there's a lot of energy vampires trying to get into your energy. Intimidation tactics have been used on you. We got betrayal here. Backstabbers, hate, envy, jealousy here. These people are also under contracts that could have offered you up in a contract of some kind, Spirit is saying. Illegally funded government operations. Yeah, you're a light worker, Spirit is saying. You accepted your spiritual gifts. Be careful of somebody trying to poison you. Don't eat off of after nobody or anything that anybody try to feed you or give you to eat or anything like that, okay? We got sibling rivalry here. Also curse here, okay? These people could have tried to curse you from birth, or they put some type of curse on you, Spirit is saying. Yes, Spirit say these haters keep your name in their MF and mouth. Be careful of food poisoning. Somebody could be trying to food poison you, or they could have food poisoned you in the past. Any other messages, Spirit? Yes, Spirit is saying that your guards are up for good reason. Keep that in mind and choose wisely when making, any decisions or what have you. Oh, Lord, I'm seeing alien race here. Continue to shine bright like a diamond, Spirit is saying. You're manifesting your hopes, wishes, dreams, and your heart desires. I'm seeing boom, chicka boom, got the best poom poom. You could be finding your happy place. Spirit, any other messages I need to share with the collective? Any other messages? You may be a artist of some kind. Okay. I'm seeing the sky is the limit, shooting star here. Okay, so you could be a shooting star. We have corruption within the government. Spirit is saying don't trust them. Friends, lovers, family, co-workers, business partners, bosses, neighbors, strangers, fans, or followers. Okay. There could be some type of swift communication, or there's some type of swift communication that's going back and forth here, okay? We got secret witches and warlocks and secret societies here. These individuals are double crossers. They could have double crossed you in some type of way. There's a lot of lies and deception. Spirit is saying they're abusing their money, power, privilege, and authority to bully others into submission, okay? I'm seeing issue rolling, bitch, I might be. Somebody pop pills here. I'm seeing manipulation here. Somebody has been doing some type of manipulation against you here. They about to get locked up, Spirit is saying. These fake phony Christians. Okay. Somebody is a devil in a blue dress. Okay. That has caused some type of destruction. Spirits say they're going to pay with their life for what they've done. Because they're a con artist. And they got ugliness in their heart. You had hidden enemies that wanted to take your place because of their agendas here. These people are a part of human sex trafficking, just like that prostitution ring that came out. Spirit saying they're shiesty individuals in on the setup. They tried to sacrifice you. Okay, these people are satanic sellouts. Spirit say they played in dark magic to harm you. Okay, they sick Satanists. Spirit say these sick Satanists are hypocrites. Okay, they're nothing more than big bad bullies. Spirit is saying, don't think it's a game when it's really not. You had karmic lovers and friends who belong to secret societies here. But Spirit say it's over now, move over, because their game is shut down. Sorry. These people in power have been abusing their power and authority to manipulate and control. Okay, family crime mob here. I'm also seeing CIA, FBI, government here playing in dark magic. Somebody could have been trying to block your calls, or maybe you have people's calls blocked. Okay, reverse spell work. Whatever spell work that they have done on you is reversing back to them. Somebody is tampering with evidence. Okay, these people could have lost a court case pertaining to this wealth. Okay, yeah, I'm also seeing don't meet with that person alone or allow them in your personal space. Okay, Spirit wants you to stand your ground, okay? Because there's deceptions and dark energy all around you here. Yeah, Spirit is saying, unfortunately, everybody you know is an op and has been infiltrated, okay? These Decepticons are going to jail, okay? Spirit say they soulless beings, okay? They two-faced child killers, okay? And they want some type of revenge on you after they have already abused you mentally, physically, emotionally, sexually, and psychologically, okay? Yeah, they're attacking you out of hate, Spirit is saying, okay? Evil is as evil does. Toxicity here. A lot of family secrets. Shh. The setup is gone. The setup gone wrong here, okay? These people are into organ harvesting. So you got organ harvesting, human sex trafficking, and prostitution ring that these people are involved in. Now they're dealing with some heavy burden, Spirit is saying, okay? We got the Ten of Swords here. This talks about cruelty, sabotage, disloyalty, betrayal, okay? Deceptions, a hate crime, you being stabbed in the back repeatedly over and over again by multiple different persons. This is evil. This is ruin. This is fatal ending, Spirit is saying, okay? Some of these people in power could be cannibals or some shit here. Spirit is saying the sellers are all around you. Neighbors, co-workers, friends, partners, lovers, strangers, family. Okay, they forced trauma on you. Trauma was forced upon you. The higher ups are pulling the strings of all the puppets, Spirit is saying. Okay, somebody got a drug addiction. Okay, these people are control freaks, Spirit is saying. Some of them are bloodthirsty, human blood drinkers. Okay, this is hate, Spirit is saying. Black wicked witches, backfired spells, cover up. Somebody mad you rejected them, okay? Plots, plans, and schemes. Somebody is cutthroat and ruthless. Somebody could be transgendered. Their revenge reverse, Spirit is saying. These folks are controlling narcissists, okay? There's something about the dark web as well, okay? These people could now be stressed here, okay, about the blood contract that they signed, as well as being investigated, okay? An evil preacher, religious leader, or ordained minister, they tried it, okay? Yeah, you don't trust nobody because everybody got motive, okay? Somebody is mean, surly, and hot-tempered, okay? Spirit wants you to take a hint from this reading. We got celebrities here, okay? Mind control ops. Mind control brainwash op being coached and groomed. Scandalous. Somebody was suicided by the enemy, but murder was the case. Somebody could be on the run, okay? Spirit wants you to be aware of what's really going on. Okay, the plot thickens. They wanted you feeling stuck, haunted, okay, but now they haunted, okay? Spirit say deep fakes are all around you. Somebody is chained to the devil. There's a lot of people chained to the devil that's doing anything for money, okay? Somebody is using magic to control your free will, a witch doctor. is a scammer that's being exposed as a con artist. These people are in satanic cults doing ritualistic practices, animal sacrifices. Okay, you got witch coven rituals that's going on here. I'm seeing murder by numbers, set up, fake friends, game over. Sex workers selling ass for the devil, involved in organized crime, ridiculed in judgment, underground pizza, insane twist. The freaks come out at night. They premeditated murder against you. Plots, plans, schemes, and a whole setup went into some type of premeditated murder. Somebody is a kidnapper, an abductor. Spirit wants you to have caution and beware, okay? They could have premeditated your murder and set it up for somebody to kidnap or abduct you, okay? But Spirit wants you to have caution and beware, okay? There's dishonesty and trickery from someone you thought was a friend, okay? Your entire family is in on the setup, okay? Spirit say it's about to go down. Low down and dirty shame. Wolves and snakes in sheep's clothing. Spirit say stay focused. Okay. You're a good person inside and out. These people into drug trafficking as well. So we got drug trafficking, human sex trafficking, organ harvesting, prostitution rings. Yeah, you no longer settling for less. They're not gonna breadcrumb you no damn more. Someone tried or is trying to kill you and your child, Spirit is saying. Racism is real. But you unbothered by their bullshit. I'm seeing deadbeat dads. You can be seeing people's true colors. Hackers, trackers, and whackers. Conflicts, confusions, and competition. Karmic mothers and fathers. Too many years you done paid the price. Why they got to put all this drama in your life? Illegal harassment here. Something insignificant to royal status. Ancient knowledge. Yeah, these people need to know that a deal with the devil don't last. There's some type of competing, conflicts, fighting, fussing, cussing, arguments, hating, and disagreements here. Satanic powers that be. You could have been destined to be a superstar here. Okay? Spirit is saying. And have some type of popularity here. Somebody involved is a strong crackhead. This strong crackhead is a liar, cheater, and a thief. And a clout chaser. Okay? Some type of fake phony adoption could have taken place here. Generational curses could have been put on you because you were cursed from birth here. You could have been illegally sold to a fake phony family here. Okay. Any other messages, Spirit? We got crooked government officials. Somebody is overly aggressive and mean to women but talk sweet to other men. Something could make breaking news. There is something being hidden. We talked about a lot of things that's already been hidden, okay? Dirty detectives, wicked witches. Spirit say you got to fight for your rights. Yeah, because these people are really bad as bullies. Blackmail here, okay? These bullies could be trying to blackmail you in some type of way, okay? Don't fall for it. Don't take the bait, okay? They get mad and hate you when they can't control or manipulate you for their own ill will, okay? Family secrets being exposed. Spirit say, watch your surroundings. You endure satanic ritual abuse. Be careful of Mr. Charming coming up into your life, okay? Got the mark of the beast all over him. He's a soulmate or a twin flame imposter. Somebody is so cold-hearted. Stay woke. They be creeping. Murder. Okay. Triggered. Poison here. Okay. They could be trying to murder you by way of poison. Okay, guys. That's what's going on here, y'all. Oh, honey, that's a lot of messages. But I do hope that this is giving you all the truth and the clarity that you were seeking. Okay. They done started messing with my throat chakra, honey. Obviously... they don't want me telling y'all these things, okay? But as I said, okay, there was a lot of different, the things that we talked about today is the real threat to our national security, okay? For all these individuals that parade around here like they actually leaders and righteous and upstanding and pillars of the community and saved, sanctified, delivered, and holier than thou and all that shit here, okay? They have been systematically abusing people for years. I'm talking hundreds of years, okay? This is cruel and unusual punishment, from social engineering to human experimentation, and they know that this shit is going on. They can deny it all they want to. It's a whole history of it, okay? And then you can look into the archives, the records of the weapons in which the government own, and a lot of this shit that they are using, that they are doing, is patented. They own it, okay? These are hate crimes against humanity, Spirit is saying. This is domestic terrorism. Yeah. Y'all need to cut off and excommunicate from toxic family forever if you haven't already. Okay? Yeah. I'm seeing something here with DNA testing here, okay? If I was y'all, I would request a DNA testing, okay? I've been wondering about something. Like, is it legal to, like, is it possible to, like, divorce a family? Is that possible? Did you just divorce an entire family where they have no goddamn connection to you ever again in your life, okay? Like, seriously, okay? Because this shit is just that bad, okay? Or you just don't want to even be affiliated with these damn people. They're not in your life, no way. Okay? They done went over and beyond to hurt you, to harm you, to sabotage you, and do all kinds of things to you. Why? Because they devil worshippers. Okay? I'm seeing friends to foes turned enemies. Yeah, whoever you are, you're a visionary. These people need to practice what they preach. I just seen as well. Okay? Because they do a lot of trying to right and wrong other damn people, okay? They put folks on these damn hit lists, okay? And they target them and try to backtrack your goddamn life, trying to right or wrong you in your goddamn life when y'all living foul. When y'all ain't even living right. Look yourself in the mirror and make a goddamn change. If you want to make the world a better place. But they ain't gonna do that, okay? You can't write. How the hell you try to right or wrong somebody and you in a secret society? How the hell you try to right or wrong somebody else and you a devil worshiper? How the hell you try to right or wrong somebody else and you blood sacrificing people for money and committing fraud? How the hell you try to right or wrong somebody else and your cult covered a secret society linked to prostitution rings and human sex trafficking rings? Okay? Organ harvesting, drug trafficking, and all other kind of shit. How the hell you gonna right or wrong somebody and you around here drugging people and poisoning people and abusing people and neglected people and shit? How the fuck you gonna try to right or wrong somebody and y'all into incest and all kind of wicked mess? How the hell is y'all trying to right or wrong some goddamn body when y'all abusers and rapists, okay? How the hell y'all trying to right or wrong somebody and y'all pimping out children? Okay? You can't right or wrong any goddamn body else in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Okay? Especially when you are they damn abusers. Y'all not righteous and upstanding your damn selves. And as soon as they fucking realize that, the soon as they get a damn reality check and check their goddamn self, they will realize it's not enough time in the goddamn day for them to handle their goddamn business and worry about your business too. Bitch, because I ain't none of your business. You got people around here trying to play God in people's lives. Trying to right or wrong other damn people. Stripping people of their free will. And they privacy and their human rights and shit. Trying to call judgment in other people's life. Trying to create the karma that you want to create in other damn people's life. Meanwhile, you committing murders, fraud, in all kind of wicked, evil, damn shit, just so you can have a higher position, title, or role, just so you can live comfortably. These people have lost their damn mind. Something wrong with them. And these be the very people trying to set up other people and make them look like they mentally the fuck ill and shit, trying to slap a label and medications on other goddamn people. But is this not mental illness, all this shit they involved in? Is this not? This shit is straight up mental illness. It's wicked. It's evil. It's demonic. And you run around here just because you think because you dress nice and you drive something nice and you live in something nice and maybe you got you a degree or maybe you got you a good job or some benefits or some shit that they make you better than some goddamn body else. They don't make you better. You just a smooth fucking criminal. You commit crimes every goddamn day. Bitch, what you gonna tell me? You can't ridicule me. You can't judge me. You can't backtrack me. You can't try to wash my ass clean with the Bible, bitch. Or any damn body else. That was so fucked up. The very privacy that they invade of yours, they want that privacy. The very things that they want for themselves is the things that they strip from you. Every last one of these people that do this type of shit, they expect to have privacy and they expect to have their human rights and all this other kind of shit. They got themselves. But somehow you the fuck exempt. They want to determine who the fuck live, who they die. They think they supposed to benefit off your life and your damn death. That's how you know something wrong with them. Check yourself, bitch. Yeah, Spirit say no amount of money can pay for the heartache, break, or suffering that you have endured. They owe you just that damn much. Yeah, Spirit say they can't be peace if they already declared war. If they didn't start no shit, it wouldn't be no shit. They started fucking with you. They started targeting you. They started attacking you. They abused and abused you. And then got the audacity to get an attitude that you speak up for yourself, that you protect your goddamn self, that you defend your goddamn self. Like you just supposed to be some goddamn pushover. Yeah, as long as you was their narcissistic supply, as long as they could play up in your goddamn face while you was under mind control and blind to their bullshit, everything was just saying fine. All of a sudden, you a problem. When you wake up to what the hell is really going on, and what they really been hiding and really been keeping secret and shit. You can't tell my story better than the fuck I can tell my goddamn story. Because I tell my goddamn story, I'm going to tell you the truth for real, bitch. Stupid. While you run around here trying to invade and violate other goddamn people. You call yourself targeting and attacking other goddamn people. And you ain't living right your goddamn self. At least I'm actually living righteously. At least I actually look myself in the damn mirror and fix what the fuck was wrong with me. Before I ever seen what the hell was going on in the world. What was wrong in the world. What's wrong in the fake phony family. What was wrong with the people that I was incompetent with. And every goddamn thing. Fuck them around me. Check yourself. But you wreck yourself around this bitch. Excuse my language. They need to practice what they preach. You be the very damn people running around here running anti-bullying ass campaigns and shit. And they full-grown adult ass be sitting up bullying and abusing other damn adults. How the hell you gonna tell some kids something? So no kids listen to none of y'all damn asses. Be the main ones trying to force you to respect them, and they bullies. And y'all evil, and y'all wicked. You're fucking hypocrites. Anybody gotta bow down and worship you? Anybody bow down and worshiping no bullies? Anybody gotta respect no bullies? Respect is earned. You don't automatically get respect just because you got wealth and power. You don't automatically get no respect just because you got a degree and you educated. You don't automatically get no respect just because you got a particular position, title, or role. Just like you don't automatically get no damn trust because of any of those things either. That shit is earned. You can't be an abuser and at the same time expecting respect. Any other messages, Spirit? Somebody is a hypnotist, an illusionist, a satanist, evil, wicked, do voodoo. Spirit say these folks is ops, bruh. They ops. They stalkers, they informants, they low down and dirty, they sellouts, they agents, they full of deception, they savages, they cons. They fakes, frauds, and imposters, Spirit is saying. I'm seeing their dangerous death in thriller Halloween night. So y'all be careful around here, okay? Because they, you know, they getting ready. They doing all they damn harvesting, getting ready to do all they damn harvesting ass rituals, okay? These evil, wicked motherfuckers, they favorite holiday is goddamn Halloween around this damn bitch. I don't know why, considering the fact them bitches wear a mask all damn year round. But they really turn up at damn Halloween. But you're not a victim, you a survivor. Period. They could have been trying to stage some type of disaster. Stay suspicious of everything and everyone. Okay? There could be a lot of gossip that's going around. These people, they worked in teams. With this teamwork here, they could have spread all type of gossip and rumors and shit about you. The funny thing is, don't nobody say the shit to your face. Don't nobody confront you to fuck with it. You just got a bunch of bitch-made, coward-ass bullies who say a bunch of shit behind the goddamn scene. Recruit a bunch of bitches, sellouts who'll do any damn thing for money. To do that fuck shit that don't nobody care about. Okay? Because they ain't gonna jump stupid to your damn face and say a goddamn thing. Spirit say they lied and tried to set you up on a crime. Yeah, Spirit said they're rejecting you right now, but when you make it without them, they're going to want something from you. Spirit say you have a favorable outcome. They just mad because they want to control you. They mad because they overwhelmed by them damn demons. This unfortunate poverty is in the reverse. You're not going to be in poverty anymore, Spirit is saying. You're a light worker. Once again, a mother murderess. This could be any kind of mother. Mother, grandmother, aunt, cousin. Anybody that's a mother. Yeah, Spirit say once you awake, it's hard to ever trust again. This world is evil and evil lives. Okay? Any other messages, Spirit? Spirit is saying they're trying to make you paranoid about something here. Spirit also is saying your supposed mother lied to your person to break y'all up all out of jealousy. Whoever your mother is been doing little sneaky stuff like this behind your back your entire life. She's a fucking coward. She won't tell you to your face she don't like you. She won't tell you to your face she's working against you. She done lied to your lover. She done lied to your friends. So won't nobody, want to be with you. So won't nobody want to be your friends, okay? She done set you up behind your back. She probably done ran to the folks and then power and lied on you. She probably done tried to make you seem crazy and all other kind of shit. But she the one with the damn problem. She the one need some damn help. Spirit, any other messages? I'm seeing angels here. Okay, so you can have angels watching over you, Spirit is saying. Spirit is saying your exes are all ops who were purposely sent into your life to sabotage you, okay? This is the reason why you had bad romances with them, okay? They wasn't even really attracted to you. They didn't love you. They were paid ops who were sent into your life to purposely sabotage you, to spy on you, okay? They ain't doing that. Everybody that you've been with, they were like handlers. They were sent into your life, okay? To spy on you, to do certain things to you, abusive towards you or whatever, and to feed information back to these powers that be. They cult leaders or they handlers and different shit like that. Yeah. That's what's going on here, y'all. I really do hope that this is giving you all the truth and the clarity that you were seeking pertaining to a situation you may be dealing with, or pertaining to a situation that you know that someone else is dealing with if you are cross-watching. Look at this. They tried to entrap you for money, Spirit is saying. This is some form of entrapment here. They tried to entrap you for money, okay? There's something legal that's going on here, or something legal that was going on here, like a court case of some kind pertaining to that wealth. So they tried to entrap you for money. They tried to set you up for money, okay? They tried to make you look crazy. Likely they tried to make you look criminal while they was committing crimes. You ever notice, especially if you are a targeted individual, you ever notice the things that they try to shame you or blame you, affront you off about, a stunt on you or what have you? It's the shit that they're involved in. They goddamn self. But they can't say the shit. They won't say the shit to your face, okay? Because they owe yes a master as the business, okay? They got to raise their hand and get permissions before they can even say any damn thing to you. And anytime they send any one of them to say anything to you, it's some old riddle and rhymes and symbolisms and codes and all this other kind of shit. As soon as you call them out for their bullshit, they try to create a distraction and either argue with you, just cut you off, okay? Or they'll run off to keep from having a conversation altogether. But you ever notice, like a lot of people who are being targeted, like the men who are being targeted, the first thing they do is say that that man is gay. They gay. Y'all in these sex rings, y'all having fucking sex parties and all kinds of shit, and y'all doing all each other, okay? That was part of your damn initiations into them damn cults, covers, and secrets of damn society. How the hell is you putting somebody else on blast for being gay? If you're a woman and you're a targeted individual, they try to slut shame you. Are you a whore? Y'all like whores. Everybody that y'all then sold out to, the powers that be, that's in your cults, covers, secret societies, prostitution rings, sex rings, are all whores. Y'all love whores. This world is to support a whole foundation. What are you talking about? What do you mean? They try to slut shame you. You promiscuous, bitch. This is my body. I can do what the fuck I want to do with it, bitch, okay? I guarantee you my ass is a virgin and my pussy is tight. I couldn't even have my child naturally, bitch, because she wasn't coming out that way. Cesarean hoe, what do you mean? My shit is still tight. Bitch, you hoeing right now. You ever seen somebody that call you a hoe, but you got niggas around here married to hoes? When these fools want to go and have fun, don't they go and see hoes? Break bread on hoes? Huh? But be out here trying to call some damn body else a hoe. Like you can't do what the fuck you want to do with your own damn genitalia, with your own damn body. Bitch, you're not gonna hurt my feelings by calling me the fuck a hoe. And be interested, don't it? Ain't it a trip how the same people who are trying to call you a hoe be trying to fuck you too? Be trying to slick fuck you too? Like, how that work? You got folks out here, some folks them that spread gossip and shit. Oh, you know such and such got some type of disease, some type of infection, but you still trying to fuck them, huh? How does that make sense? But you actually have fucking diseases and infections, especially with y'all being in them damn sex cults and sex rings and things and sex parties and shit. Y'all actually got shit. Y'all the ones going back and forth to the goddamn doctors. Not none of us that you try to put that shit on that you targeting and shit, nigga. Not to mention, how the fuck would you know? This is what they do. If you ever know, just pay attention to the shit that these bullies be trying to trigger people with and say about targeted individuals. Y'all the ones that sexual predators. Y'all are raping people, abducting people, trafficking people, sacrificing people, literally murdering people. You can make somebody else to be a predator and you a predator. How you gonna call somebody a hoe but you a hoe? How you gonna try to make somebody else infected with a disease but you infected with a disease? How you gonna try to put somebody on blast for being gay or bisexual or some type of shit, but you gay and bisexual or some type of shit? Whether you are so openly the fuck or not. Like, let's be for real. These are little stupid ass games they do, but it's a psychological operation because it's done to fuck with your goddamn mind and shit. They spread gossip and rules. Oh, you know such and such a criminal, bitch, but you the one that's committing crimes, federal crimes, every goddamn day, bitch. Trust and believe. When it comes to the motherfucking police, they ain't never had a problem with going to see no goddamn body that they need to see, talk to a investigator, interrogate, bitch. They know how to get motherfucking warrants, bitch. So stop lying. Because much as you hate a motherfucker around here that you targeting, if you was actually there to see somebody commit a crime and you didn't say anything about it, you didn't do any fucking thing about it, then that makes you complicit with that fucking crime. So how could you possibly be trying to target somebody now and try to convince other people that they are a fucking criminal in the midst of you committing crimes? That don't even fucking make sense. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. This is the stupid shit that these motherfuckers do. Just pay attention to these goddamn bullies and how they be in the methods that they use to target people. The very thing that they target people about is shit that they doing themselves. How the fuck does that even work? You got fake phony Christians right now who are secret sellouts, secret witches and warlocks, secret Satanists. They in cults, covens, and secret societies and all kinds of shit. And to look at somebody like me who do tarot and tell me that you know, these is devices of the devil. I'm committing a sin. Reading tarot. Bitch, you doing witchcraft, black magic, and voodoo is a damn sin too. You blood sacrificing people for fucking money is a goddamn sin. Bitch, I bet you go to hell before I do. Come on, bruh. It's no difference than the pimping pastor that's behind the pulpit trying to tell you how it's a sin to be homosexual, but you secretly homosexual in the closet your goddamn self. They're hypocrites. It doesn't make sense. Sitting behind the pulpit trying to tell people about fornication and adultery, and you cheating on First Lady right now. You got a lady boy as a girlfriend instead of the First Lady. Be for real. But I want to tell you all, I preach to you about how you don't need to, it's a sin for you to have sex out of wedlock. It's a sin for you to wear garments of the opposite sex. It's a sin for you to be homosexual. It's a sin. Adultery is a sin. Fornication is a sin. You've been a fucking sellout, and a hypocrite is a sin too. How about you worry about your sins, and I'm going to worry about mine? Because I know a whole bunch of motherfuckers is targeting me right goddamn now who living in sin. I'm not living in sin. And as for my past sin, I've repented for, and my slate has been washed clean in the blood of the Lamb, bitch. How about you? You still committing sin. You still committing crimes. You trying to sacrifice me right now is a fucking sin. You can't tell me nothing about no damn sin. I will go to your God about you, bitch. And my God. My ancestors, my archangels, my guardian angels, my spirit guides, and I will see you about that. This what goes down. Nothing is okay till the government say it's okay. You ever notice that shit? Oh, them churches changed up their stories, baby. Any damn thing that the government is pushing, the damn church will switch up, change up, especially if they 501c3, tax free. That's a real cute subliminal there. 501c3 is something that like some organizations like churches use because they tax free. I just happened 501, the state of Arkansas, it's the state I'm in. Okay. The C is a particular subliminal as well. The first initial of one of my supposed siblings, and the 3 is March. Ain't no coincidences, bitch. Signs and symbolisms is every fucking thing. Just like I never have heard the word unique as much since these motherfuckers started targeting me. But because one of my half siblings, supposed siblings anyway, is they got the sibling rivalry competition. See, I don't compete with bitches. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers doing. I don't care nothing about it. I don't compete with bitches. I just do me. So if they compete with me, bitch, you really competing with yourself. Because I don't care. I likely don't see what you're doing any goddamn way because I ain't checking for you. You understand what I'm saying? But I noticed someone that when they started targeting me, they started pinning. Not only did they start, because I'm a Pisces, they started combating me with other Pisces. You know what I'm saying? And then it was just it was the whole sibling rivalry thing. Okay, so one of my supposed to have siblings is a Scorpio. My other supposed to have sibling is Pisces. You understand what I'm saying? Not to mention, I got a supposed aunt that really ain't my aunt, okay? On the other side, or whatever, who got the same first name as me, Tiffany, and we actually both Pisces. She is February Pisces. I'm a March Pisces. Okay, they even tried to do this competition bullshit ass. Ain't no competition with that motherfucker. Understand that? Okay, none whatsoever. Okay, but I noticed they do this little sibling thing or whatever with this sibling rivalry. Okay, and one of my half sisters, her middle name, her first name begins with C. So all that C shit, C. That they had a gang stalker use that's supposed to trigger me in some type of way. That's what they're talking about. Okay. Also, her middle name is unique. I noticed when they started targeting me, they still do it to this day. So you know how you're listening to something, I never heard the word unique so much the day before in my fucking life. Now every time I listen to something, oh, you are so unique. You're so uniquely creative, and oh, you're so talented, and you're going to make it so far because you're unique. They talking about my half saying it's supposed to trigger me in some type of way, like I'm supposed to feel some fucking type of way. Bitch, this ain't the fucking battle of the motherfucking Pisces in this bitch. This ain't battle of the fucking witches in this bitch, spiritualists in this bitch. Okay, we ain't the same. Okay, and I ain't no motherfucking sellout, bitch. I ain't got no monarch butterflies tattooed on me, bitch. You believe that? That's her. You want that, you can go and get it. If that motherfucker want to sell out for whatever the fuck you got, then hey, I'm proud of her. I ain't never been a hater, bitch, please. Unique that shit. Y'all are uniquely fucking stupid, is what you are. You're uniquely ignorant. You're uniquely dumb. You're uniquely childish. See, I don't speak about every, as a high priestess, I just don't speak about every goddamn thing that I know. And so they assume, the enemy assume that you just ignorant to it. You blind to what they playing in your face and you don't even know. Bitch, yes I do. It's so irrelevant that I don't care to even speak about it. But since we talking about so much today, you know, as far as mind control and systematic abuse and cruel and unusual punishments and all that other kind of shit, I just thought I'd bring it up real quick. It don't really much matter to me. But it is what it is. I know that it is, and I know that it's been going on. This is the first time I ever even spoke about it, and I thought it was so funny. I'm like, I've never heard the word so much in my life. Never. Not to mention, I also know the other reason why the powers that be used her, because on one of the poems that I wrote about long time ago, there was a phrase that I put in one, and I said something like, Constance is a con man, like that or whatever. I was actually speaking about a situation that was going on with Cosby at the time, right? But it just so happens that that name is my half sibling's name. So they decided that when they want to set up this sibling robbery thing to get back at me, to attack me, that they would go to her to use her to do. See, they think I don't know these things. I know a lot more than they think I know. I didn't bite my tongue, bitch. I meant exactly what I said because this is exactly what the fuck it is. It's true, and they know it. Retaliation, punishment, payback, revenge. How many damn times we gonna see aliens? The aliens, the extraterrestrial alien that came out twice in 2 different death decks, and extraterrestrials, okay? Them telepathic messages you've been getting, them dreams you've been getting, them songs you've been getting, they coming from aliens. That mind control that's going on, that voice to skull technology, the V2K, whatever y'all look it up, y'all know them terms, okay? Coming from the alien. Okay, but Spirit is saying that Archangel Michael watched over you. You are protected by Archangel Michael. You prevented from harm. Okay, there's divine intervention. There's divine intervention that's going on. They tried to entrap you for money. Okay, this has to do with a settlement. This settlement that belongs to you. Somebody may want to interview you, talk to you. I wouldn't trust that shit, okay? Y'all need to know the powers that be, they control the media. I wouldn't interview with no damn body. They didn't want to interview you before. All them years they made you seem like you was a no damn body. Now they want to interview you. Just to get you on live television and try to put you the fuck on blast publicly. I know how these guys, I'm telling you, I can call they dirty dice before they start rolling, but you won't do me. Because see, I remember when I put out them. Remember the first poems I put out? Yeah. I sent to the local news. I sent to a lot of people, y'all. Local news stations, CNN. I don't know. I probably even sent some to Fox too. Sent some to radio stations. Ricky Smiley and them. Look at what went on with him and they people. TD Jakes. Look what's going on with them. Ain't no coincidence that the very people who turned their back on me, who worked against me, see, they think it's a game when it's really not. that the shit is going on, that's going on right now. I ain't said nothing. See, because vengeance ain't mine, it's that of the Lord's. I would never wish a awful thing on them folks. But I know how they did me, though. And the Most High know how they did me. And they know that they wasn't righteous in the least bit in what they have done to me. The industry, celebrities. I ain't gonna call no names. They know who they are. Attacked me viciously. I never came for them. I never said a bad thing about them. I grew up on them people. I didn't have no friends. It's all I fucking had. I didn't ask them people for nothing. I didn't want nothing from them. They targeted me so viciously and did me so bad. They was publicly coming for me on award shows and all kinds of fucking shit. I remember like it was yesterday. Y'all think I'm bullshit. I swear for the Lord on my life. You think what's going on with them celebrities right now to them days a coincidence? Nope. See, vengeance ain't mine, it's that of the Lord's. It's that of a higher power. That ain't no bragging, no boast, because I ain't no bragging, no boasting person. I ain't cocky, conceited, arrogant, none of that type of shit. I don't run around. I got flaws like a mother. Okay? Too much fat on my goddamn stomach. Okay? They done did all kind of beauty spells, glamour spells, and tried to sabotage my ass like literally. I don't know who in here wanted me to have a flat ass, but you know, whatever. Same shit was done to attack my teeth, my appearance, every fucking thing. I got flaws like a mother. I gotta fix, okay? So I ain't never been the one to walk the hell around. Even when I'm doing a good deed or did a good job or something, I don't walk around here like I'm better than some damn body else. I ain't never been like that. I applaud other people, cheer for other people when they doing a good job, when they succeeding and making it and getting accomplishment and type of thing. That's always been who I've been. I never walk around here act like I'm better than no damn body, how these people do. But that's how they did me, though. And that's how I know it ain't no coincidence that the shit that's going on is going on, because they was wrong for how they did me. They are not righteous, and they are not justified in any way with how they have treated me or any of you who have been targeted. Any of you who have suffered satanic ritual abuse, mind control, or any other forms of abuse by anybody. That is not righteous in the least bit. That's not law. That's not how the justice system works. Even legally, according to the justice system, you have the right to defend yourself. You have the right to face your accusers. Not these bitch-made ass coward bullies that's working against you in secret, so they not righteous. And they not justified in the least bit with what they are doing to you, because if they was righteous and upstanding, they would be able to face you. And we could take this shit to trial, and we could stand before an honorable sitting judge, and we can let it all out. As to all the injustices that they have caused you, that they have done to you. And then they can lay everything on the line that they want to say about you. But because they not righteous, and because they not justified in the least bit, they secretly work against you. They did their black magic and their voodoo and their hoodoo and their hexes and their curses and their spells and their root word and their santeria. They use their spyware, their demonic devices. They done tracked you, hacked you, stalked you, harassed you, illegally invaded and violated you, and some more shit. They are not justified in the least bit, and this was all to entrap you for some money? They wanted retaliation, punishment, and payback and revenge on you until your death? For a settlement that don't even fucking belong to them? We got realization here. Awareness, finding out, coming to light. We also got Jurassic here. Extreme, harsh, cut off. They did some Jurassic, extreme, harsh things, Spirit is saying. to you, collective. This pressure cooker here. Somebody enraged. Somebody ready to explode, okay? All the gossip. This was pettiness. This was jealousy. It was envy. You just kept on ascending. You stepped into your spiritual path and you ain't looked back since. You in your life purpose. You striving towards your destiny ever since you had an awakening. Any other message of spirit? Any other messages? So I'm seeing done and completion here. So something with these people is done. This done card, this is like the world card of completions, lessons learned, ending of a cycle of some kind. But these people had an obsession with their indulgence. They felt like they must have. They must indulge your family. They was obsessed with taking something from you. Lockdown. Now they facing lockdown, or they in this mental prison, mental conflict, mental anguish here. Somebody could be locked down in prison or confined in some type of damn way. Yeah, they enraged. They ready to explode because of the receipts, because of some type of proof of what the hell they have done. Yeah. I'm seeing sold here. It's something about a house. These people could have sold your house. Spirit say keep on cleansing. Keep on meditating. Keep on clearing your space. Keep on removing this negativity. You got hopes, wishes, and dreams that is coming true. Something you prayed for, yearned for, desired is coming in for you in their future days, weeks, months with this projected energy here. These people try to cause a tragedy in your life. They did cause tragedy in your life because they chained to the devil here. This grip, anchor chains weighed down. This is that devil energy here. Look at this. It is done with these people threatening you, embarrassing you, attacking your appearances and shit. Your family or other people, they could have did something. They could have hacked into your information, your social media, under fake profiles, hiding, and all this other kind of shit. Spirit say these folks are pretenders. They fakers. They like living beyond their means, your family. Okay? They wearing a mask. They not who they appear to be, Spirit is saying. Yeah. This lockbox energy here. Now somebody feeling closed in, trapped, and frustrated. I'm seeing somebody could be searching for you. I don't know. There's some type of searching. Something with searching online, looking for information or records or something like that. Somebody could be searching for you. This could have something to do with some type of offer being on the table, some type of proposition, proposal, offer, commitment of some kind here. This may have something to do with some type of financial support of some kind here. Something that's been rewarded to you, maybe by the course or something like that, or what have you. We got happiness here. Something to bring you happiness, have you overjoyed, offer you wholeness, have you smiling again in some type of way, shape, form, or fashion. Spirit say these people are drama queens. They was thirsty and they was causing chaos in your life. Poison, toxic, unhealthy behaviors in these people. Spirit is saying these people been using you and abusing you since you was a child. You was pimped out as a child. And they got the audacity to be calling themselves working against you. And they ain't got nothing to really bad to really say the fuck about you, okay? Because if this was a matter of you being wrong in any type of way, once again, that's not how the justice system works. The justice system ain't got nothing to do with fucking random average Joe ass people that got a fucking problem with you or that don't like you. That's not how justice works. That's not how justice works. So this ain't about that. This is about them getting their hands on that wealth that they did not want you to have. That's what it's about. Period, point blank. But they too pussy, they too coward to say that shit. Just like they too pussy and too coward to say, yeah, we discriminating against you. Yeah, we racist against you. Yeah, we colorist against you. For those of them who working against you, that's your own race. Okay? They too coward to say, yeah, we bullying you. Yeah, nah, we don't like you. Yeah, we working against you. Yeah, we casting curses and spells on you. Yeah, we attacking you and your children. Yeah, we done check your health, your well-being, your job, your car, your home, your finances. Yeah, we try to set you up to shut you up. Yeah, we try to make you look crazy when you wasn't. Yeah, we lied on you. They ain't gonna tell the truth about that. They'll say everything behind. They get in their schemes of teams together and get with complete strangers and talk about you like a motherfucking dog shit that they ain't never said to your motherfucking face. But behind the scenes, they got so much to say. They doing so much. But this shit ain't just started. We done took it way back. Back in the time, they've been fucking with you, like literally fucking with you since you was a child. I know they have with me. Now they feeling crushed. You mean to tell me these same poisonous, toxic, unhealthy behaviors in these people, these drama queens that is thirsty and love causing chaos, now they crushed? Now they feeling sad and broken and feeling alone and shit? After they have sick, twisted obsessions for money? These people was willing to lie, cheat, steal, and kill. Now they're dealing with some type of tragedy. Now they're dealing with a tragedy. Because they in denial. They're not facing the damn truth. They're irrational in their reasoning, spirit is saying. They illegally access some type of I don't know, records or information or something. Like maybe your private information or some type of shit. I keep seeing that access granted card. This could have to do with your personal private documents. Hey, bitch, I don't give a damn what it is. I wish a bitch would. Come with it, bitch. Come with it. So I can take you for every motherfucking thing you got, bitch. What's it gonna be? What y'all invading and violating fucking HIPAA laws and shit? What's it gonna be? Y'all publicly invading and violating people's privacy and different shit. What is it gonna be, bitch? What else is going on? They didn't even, some of you, they didn't even try to make you seem like a freak, make you seem like a creep, make you seem like you was low down and dirty and nasty and sneaky and freaky and creepy, and that's their ass. That's their ass. They the ones in the prostitution rings and the sex cults and the sex rings and things, the secret societies and the cults and the covens and things. They the ones doing each other for initiations and shit. Willingly passing diseases around and trying to set other people up with diseases and shit. That's them. They the one around here playing around with the feds, playing with federal crimes like the feds just something to fucking play with. That's them. But they want to done everything in their power to try to make you out to be the fucking problem. The problem is that many of us have been targeted and abused for so goddamn long, bitch. If they could have killed us, they would have done it a long time ago. If they could have institutionalized us or imprisoned us for any reason, they would have done so a long time ago. They hate you that damn much. So that means everything that these hypocrites have done has been done in an effort to have you paranoid, to have you scared, to have you worried, to have you in fear, to have you troubled in the mind and mental conflict and mental anguish and shit. That's what's going on here, y'all. Hamster wheel. That's what it's all about. They daily hustle. They hustle us. They was all about the money. All about the money. They was having meetings, discussing and planning. They done try to send fake, phony, fraudulent as lovers into your life. I'm seeing plugged in here, tuned in, internet connected. If you online, they watching you, every damn thing you say, every damn thing you do. They probably listen to me right now. I know they is. It's so quiet you can hear a bitch nigga drop. They try to block you from having love, block you from having commitment, block you from having a marriage, block you from your wealth, from your inheritance. I'm talking about your own endowment, your own birthright. They try to strip from you. They didn't want you seen. They didn't want you heard. They wanted you invisible, like you was a nobody, until they could successfully sacrifice your ass. That's what they were setting up. And they sat around stunting and fronting, flossing with shit that rightfully belonged to you. Some of you, this house that was left to you, they could have sold. If they did not, all the lies and shit, like the truth came out in whatever in these legal proceedings, these legal matters, okay? Because this shit been going on for a long time, okay? Now there's something, I almost feel like there may have been a small lump sum of something that they got a long time ago. That's gone. But then there was a matter to like a house and a large lump sum of money that belonged to you as well, that they was waiting on, especially that large lump sum of money. That's that wealth, the real wealth. They haven't been able to get their hands on that yet. That's why they fighting you so tough. That's why they fighting me so tough. See, I know, for some of y'all that's listening, it's like same shit, different day. A lot of people got the same narrative, got the same story, bitch, but they ain't gonna tell it like I'm gonna tell it, because I'm telling you the truth. Okay? Those is gang stalkers ass motherfuckers who would have been paid and recruited to tell my story or to tell the story of other fucking people. It's even people around here that's faking in front and stunned like they targeted individuals, and they are actually gang stalkers. They are actually cyberbullies. Okay? They the very ones who is targeting us, people, real targeted individuals like myself. They are the gang stalkers, the cyberbullies that's online, that's targeting us every goddamn day, bitch. They are lying to y'all, okay? You need to use your discernment with the people that you listen to. This is the reason why, like, some of the time, like, when we have messages and dialogues like this or whatever, like, I done went into grave detail, like, shit that I ain't never talked to nobody about. With y'all. That's my real life story. These bitches know I'm telling the truth. They know it. That's why it's so quiet. They won't see what else I'm going to say. That's why it's so quiet. You can't tell my story, bitch. Interview at the bottom of the deck. Somebody want to talk. Somebody want to have a conversation. Somebody want to get on the same page. This could actually be an interviewer or something like that. Somebody want to interview you or something like that, or what have you, or something with an interview of some kind. I wouldn't trust it if I was you, though. Look, you may be into writing. If not, start writing. Write all this shit down. Start journaling. Start a diary. Start simple. If you just not, just a writer like that. Something is significant to your journaling, your writings, your diaries, your keeping of notes. Okay? You could be a divine feminine, but I've also seen a divine masculine as well. You can also be a masculine who have endured these things. I'm seeing today here. Something is significant to today, the present, the now, in the moment, which means that these things that I'm talking to you now, like we went all the way back to your childhood. Like the main reading that we had here, like all this energy, this is going on today. That's why I set this over here to the side here, okay? Because when we went all the way back to the childhood. Okay? To tie everything together. But there are certain things here that's going on in the now. Especially with this entrapment and these legal proceedings here, and this retaliation, this alien ass energy in here, and it's all about a settlement and different shit like that. These people were so desperate, they wanted you dead, or they either wanted to try to make you seem crazy and incompetent and have you institutionalized, slap some label on you and dope you up. So you be out the public eye, you never be seen or heard from ever again, which was the reason why they targeted you and isolated you in the first place. If you had a job and then you lost your job because they sabotaged your job. If you had a car and then they sabotaged your damn car, it's because they didn't want you coming and going. It's because they didn't want you work. They didn't want you out in public. They didn't want you seen. Likely because they had somebody else using your identity. I don't know about y'all who is targeted, but ever since that they have been targeting me, I see it on the people's places when I go places or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you ever had to go somewhere and it's almost like you have to double, like do the mostest to verify that you, and you see it on the motherfuckers' faces, okay? They know that somebody else is using your identity because they're giving you this look like trying to make sure it's trying to see is it you or is it the other part. You understand what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers know I'm lying. I know I didn't receive documentation that came from the courthouse, okay, that has to do with voting. I didn't receive documentation from the courthouse that has to do with jury duty, okay. I didn't been actually to courthouses and different things like that, handling other damn business, all kinds of shit. These people know I'm alive. Ain't no way in hell. I got a child that's still in school that I'm taking care of every goddamn day. Bills is in my motherfucking name that I'm fucking paying in some motion, and you don't know the fuck I'm alive. Not to mention, bitch, when I was working my other job, I pay my taxes to fucking full, bitch. Okay? That alone is a record that the fuck I'm alive. That's what's going on here, y'all. They didn't have other people running around here acting like you or whatever, trying to betray you or whatever. So they didn't did everything, okay? They didn't try to lie on you, set you up on a crime that you didn't commit so they can get you locked up, put in jail, put in prison for crimes and different shit. I'm telling you, they done all kinds of stuff. They done hire hitmen. Then they try to set you up to be kidnapped and trafficked. Then they try to set you up to be killed. Before they sabotaged my car, I would feel just fine, y'all. All day feel just fine. Everything well rested. Everything get up to work, go to work or whatever. In the job I was working at the time, I had to use my vehicle to drive. They were smooth. Wait till I get behind the wheel. Have you ever had a heaviness fall over your eyes, like just over you, like to the point where you can't keep your eyes open at all? They will wait till I get behind the wheel and do that, and not just like at regular like speeds. They would do it like when you hit the highway and you going accelerated amounts of speeds and shit like that or whatever. Mm-hmm. And so I had to start drinking, like, you know, excessive amounts of like caffeine and different things like that, or what, you know, like coffees and different things like that or whatever. They was literally, I'm telling you all that because they was trying to trigger a accident on the road to make it seem like it was some catastrophic accident. I go flying off, you know, the highway or some shit and crash. It looked like, oh, it was just some freak accident. I fell asleep behind the wheel, or, you know, however, they try to set it up. Okay? Yeah. Those of you who got chips in your cars, and really in this day and time, really all chips, I mean, all cars got chips in them. They can stop your brakes, lock up your wheel. That's all. That shit can be controlled remotely, y'all. That's how they done caused a lot of these freak accidents that you done seen. They done do this shit on purpose. They would trigger somebody else to hit you. I was sitting at a red light one goddamn day. Car just come flying down the hill. Boom, hit me. Rolled right around me and sped right past and kept on the fuck going. Kept on the fuck going. And I was right, the light that I was sitting next to, there was a liquor store right there. I went right in that store. And that man gave me, let me record the footage on my damn phone. Had the whole video of the accident or whatever. You know, the police still didn't do a goddamn thing. And my child, they could have killed me and my child. Their car, they came down that damn hill so damn fast. Y'all wasn't even moving. I was sitting at the fucking red light, stopped. That was somebody who was triggered to fucking hit me. That was done on purpose. This is the shit that I have gone through, y'all. The stories that I've told you about my real life, these are real life stories. Okay? Y'all that's trying to commit. Have y'all seen those commercials? Okay, I ain't never seen so many damn people. Like, they are promoting fucking therapy around here. And it's not because they care about you or your health or your fucking well-being. They are pushing drugs on people. Okay? You seen them commercials online, and it's like these bitches are so excited. Oh my gosh, I found the perfect therapist and it's just for me. Like, bitch, who in the fuck is this excited about therapy? Okay? I have never in my life seen these people push therapy on people the way the hell they doing. And it's because they trying to push like drugs on people. Y'all be careful of that shit. Okay? Y'all be careful of this shit. Even antidepressants alter your state of mind. That shit alters your state of mind. And even shit, and then like in psychotropes, and you give anything, any of those type of drugs or whatever to somebody who don't have a problem, it will create a problem. All of those drugs have side effects to them. Now, I'm not a medical professional. I'm not telling you all, like, if you know what I'm saying, if you have been, if you know what I'm saying, if you have been to your doctor and you have been prescribed something or what have you, you know what I'm saying, do what you need to do to take care of your own health and well-being. I'm not a medical professional, okay? There are people in the world who need medical help and attention and service from a licensed doctor or professional, okay? So don't take me saying that as a saying, you know what I'm saying? Or what have you, but I'm telling you from experience as to like how they did me and many other people as a child. I'm talking about very young, okay? And it's like commonplace now. My daughter was fine, y'all. She was so beautifully fine, perfect, no problems whatsoever, until she started regular school. And I stayed off work as long as I could. after I had her. But I stayed off work 3 months, maternity leave. But after 3 months, I had to go back to work. Okay? So I had to put her in daycare. Okay? She did perfectly fine. She did just fine. Was perfect from birth to 5 when she started school. Started school, y'all. They diagnosed your children right from the fucking school. You're gonna call one goddamn day and you get this referral thing from the teacher, the nurse, or the whoever at the damn school, and you're supposed to take it with your child to your child's pediatrician. And all of a sudden, your child has been diagnosed with all kinds of shit, and they all type of. My daughter has been on a narcotic since she was 5. A narcotic. One of her, she takes several different medications, but one of her medications is a narcotic. Okay? And guess what that is for? That one medicine is not only a narcotic, but it's for nothing except for her. It's for, well, you know, it likely could treat and help with other things or whatever, but it's the medication is predominantly used for hypertension deficits, ADHD. But at 5, my daughter was diagnosed with ADHD, ODD, pica, and all kinds of shit. And for a little while, it was like a developmental delay where she had speech therapy. She still gets speech therapy, but speech therapy, occupational therapy. Okay, she don't have to do occupational therapy anymore or what have you. But like, do you understand what I'm saying? They do this on purpose to purposely label people with disabilities and put them on shit. But back when I was coming up, you didn't even have to even be specifically, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, have like some type of like a mental health disability. I guess it's all under the guise of like mental health or whatever, like even stress, like depression and things like that or what have you. Because even antidepressants or whatever that I was getting put on as a child, they was stopping off all those kids. Okay? You going through any damn thing in your goddamn life, you depressed. You abused, you depressed. You been bullied, you depressed. Take this antidepressant. And this motherfucker either make you gain too much weight, lose too goddamn much weight, you walking around, you looking like a zombie, you lacking appetite, all kinds of shit. Shit comes along with side effects. And it fucks up your mind. Okay? Mass mind control. They also do this to people, especially children of color. Very smart children of color. I told y'all. I got straight A's all my life. All through school. Until I got to high school. Until I got to high school. And that's when they started fucking with me on purpose. That's when they started fucking with me on purpose. And the Reagan administration pisses me off because Nancy Reagan has something passed back then as the first lady called No Child Left Behind. Do y'all know what that really means? On the surface, that sounds wonderful. Wow, no child left behind. You know what that fucking means? From the moment that she had that shit passed, the teachers have not been the same. Because they don't give a damn no goddamn more. A lot of them. Now, you still got some good teachers out there, but y'all, they few and they far in between. They hire anybody as a teacher now because these kids have got so outrageous that the teachers, they about them fed up. They ain't getting paid what they need to get paid and all this other kind of shit, y'all. Okay? We ain't had no real good solid teachers that really care about your child learning since when I was a kid. Like when I was in fucking like when I was in elementary and shit like that, like I still remember teachers to this day that actually cared about helping you learn and was really not, you know what I'm saying, and different things. Okay? That law, no child left behind, do you know what that means? That means that whether your child passes or not, they continue to pass them from one grade to the fucking next. They're no longer, if you notice at some point in time, they're no longer holding any students back. And they do this all the way up to high school. So when you get to fucking high school, okay, and you supposed to be in 12th goddamn grade, you know what I'm saying? Then all of a sudden, now you hit with you ain't got enough credits and shit. Because of shit like no child left the fuck behind. That law that was fucking passed. It basically meant the teacher stopped trying. It didn't matter if you didn't pass anymore. You know, back in the goddamn day, if your ass didn't pass, you got held the fuck back. Until your ass learned and you was able to pass. That's why the test scores in the United States so goddamn low. Cause a Nancy Reagan fucking ass with that damn no child left but goddamn behind. But they actually are getting left the fuck behind. They tried to hold me, because remember when I told y'all I went to several different schools, like when I was like in different places, like the different facilities and different things that I went to as a child. School was there at the facilities, okay? It was only one that I went to that we went to school outside of the facility. But all the other ones have school there. Okay? And so other times when I wasn't at the facilities, I would go to regular fucking school. I went to school all my fucking life. Bro, do you know they tried to hold me on my fucking credits? Instead of getting all of my shit from, I had been over fucking did classes, okay? I'm telling y'all, every last one of the things, y'all need to understand. As a child, I'm talking a small child, through my teens. So from like what? Somewhere around 8, 9 or so, all the way to like maybe like 16, 15. I was in different, like I was moved from one place to the next. You understand what I'm saying? And different schools every fucking time. They try to hold me on my fucking credits, yo. This is another fucking thing that they do. Okay? And y'all may think I'm lying to you all, but another thing they do as a targeted individual is they play out shit. It's like street theater. They try to stage shit and play out shit in real time in your life. So my daughter is still in school right now, and I have to like assist her because she has to have like a para, so I have to assist her with some of her work, a lot of her work or whatever. But some of it she can do on her own and different things like that or whatever, but still have to like go through lesson plannings and different things like that with her or whatever, right? They were trying to do the same thing to my child, y'all. Okay? And until I literally had to bring it up, okay? Like, y'all don't even understand how crazy this shit get. My daughter has had lesson plans. And if you would read the assignment and the shit that is being said, it's meant to trigger us in a certain type of way. They even have my daughter under mind control. They try to use my daughter to target me as well, which is shit that they do oftentimes to target individuals who have children. But y'all, I have looked at some of her work, okay? And it's been meant to trigger us in some type of way. Like, she had an assignment the other day. Have you ever been in a cave? And it was like different caves around the world and different things like that or whatever. And got to virtually go and look inside the different caves in the world or whatever. It was a really cool type of assignment. But I knew the reason why it was being done. Remember when I told you that when my daughter was in elementary, okay, they was going to abduct her from school and take her to a cave. And I literally had a vision. My daughter always loved school. Okay, never had a problem with her getting up, going to school, anything like that, because she loved, being around other students, all this other kind of stuff, right? And that one particular day, she got up and she whined and she whined and she cried and she cried. I'm like, what is wrong? And hadn't got dressed and everything, but she was fine at first. Got dressed and everything. It wasn't until it was time for her to go to school or whatever, till she just had a fit. She was just really crying. She had never done that before. And as a parent, you have some weird fucked up dream or feeling or whatever. You don't tell your kid. You don't want to scare your kids or nothing like that. But I literally had a dream. Okay, I had a dream about her being abducted. Okay, and my daughter obviously had the same dream, because she's steady crying. She don't want to leave. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm like, you ain't never acted like this before. And I had already had problems about school, because that school, it bothered me, because that it was an elementary school, but their playground is not fenced in, and it also serves as an open park for people in the public to use as well. It's supposed to not be until school is out, but there's houses really close to that school, and the school is not fucking fenced in. Okay, and it also bothered me because not only is the school right across the street from the children's hospital, the freeway is right there, it's right next to it. And I remember thinking, I'm like, all it would take was somebody to snatch a kid off this playground and fucking hit the goddamn freeway and be the fuck gone. It bothered me. And then there was another thing. They would have these fucking vans. I'm talking about these tricked out fucking vans. There was arcades on the inside, and kids who had good behavior, they would let them go outside the school up in these fucking vans playing these goddamn games and shit. And I'm like, you literally training kids that it's okay to hop in vans with fucking strangers that's got toys and candies and fucking video games and shit. You understand what I'm saying? And coming home with real weird ass guys. I'm like, that shit is the fuck weird. And then the first year my daughter was in this school, y'all, had been there, they had these big ass screens, flat screen fucking TVs through the school. So as you first walk in the goddamn school and in different areas in the school, my daughter's face is plastered on there talking about student of the fucking month. Now she's a good girl, she's a good fucking student, I get it, great job. Why the fuck is she plastered like this up here though for the whole public? It's like you auctioning off fucking kids or some shit. Like, the shit fucking bothered me, y'all. And I had this fucking dream, y'all, and that's when they had the frequencies way up high, because I heard them, like, the motherfucking powers that be started panicking, because they was like, how does she know? How does she know? My daughter ended up having the same dream. I'm steady asking her, Bray, what is wrong? Why don't you want to go to school? She said, the two men gonna take me at lunch and take me to a cave. Y'all, it was the exact dream that I fucking had. Motherfuckers taking her off the fucking playground and abducting her. And y'all, I kept my baby up out of school as long as I could, okay? I called the goddamn teachers or whatever. And Trump was in office at the time, and I never forget, he was doing some type of news conference or whatever. And like I said, at the time, the frequencies was way up high. So anytime I stopped watching live TV, okay, because they speak in which language, and I can hear the shit in real time what the fuck they're saying. In between what it is that you think that they're saying on the surface, I can hear the shit in real time, the demonic tongue, the witch tongue of what they fucking saying. And I never forget, I ended up leaving her out of school as long as I could without getting a fucking choice charge, which even though I did call to them and let them know and got her work, you know what I'm saying, for her to do or whatever, so she wouldn't be missing anything or whatever. But I eventually had to let her go back to fucking school. But I had to let these motherfuckers know, look, bitch, I know. You fuck with mine if you want to, bitch, and we gonna have a problem. Okay? Y'all, these bitches must have thought that they was gonna abduct my child. They won't do me like one of these pussy ass fucking parents around here that's a goddamn sellout. Y'all, they had the whole thing set up. They was gonna abduct my motherfucking child, make it seem like the community and the media is all involved and raise up some money and give to me and act like it's a search pod and all this other kind of shit. And you know that these sick, twisted ass motherfuckers in power is in on y'all. Don't fucking believe me. Go and watch that movie Clifford. You remember Clifford the Big Red Dog? Where they came out with the movie version, y'all. Look at that shit. I'm telling y'all, I stopped letting my daughter take school pictures. Because the shit go in a yearbook, and the yearbook go in a whole fucking digital database. This is how they are picking kids out like little fucking flowers. A whole the fucking target, y'all. That movie Clifford show you how the fuck they do it. That girl had that red dog on that movie, and you know it was it was a special little dog and different things like that. And remember the little company, little scientists or whatever, they had all these atoms and labs and they was testing on and cloning and all this other kind of shit. They wanted to take that girl dog, and he had seen her because Clifford was playing out there in the park. She had him with her or whatever, and these people happened to see him on the news. Y'all, they went and tried to hunt down this girl, and just so happened her mama was out of town at the time and her uncle was supposed to have been watching her. They went to this girl. They wanted to find out who the girl was, man. He went on a computer thing and looked the girl up or whatever, and all this girl information, where she went to school, where she lived, who her parents were, like every fucking thing, man. They picked these, but they showing you on that movie how they target these children and how he literally went up to that girl himself and tried to bribe that girl to get him that damn dog. They try to make it seem like in these movies like it's all innocent, like or whatever. Oh, they wanted the dog. That was a kidnapping set. How they set that shit up. And when they couldn't get the girl to do what they wanted or whatever, they went to her uncle. Now remind you, her mama was out of town at the time and the uncle was supposed to be watching her. The uncle punk ass accepted the motherfucking bride. They were gonna get rid of the goddamn thing. Y'all, they had to went to this girl's school and every motherfucking thing. The mama wasn't even there. Watch that movie Clifford. Y'all better watch these movies with your good eye, because the truth is in plain sight in these damn movies. Think it's a game when it's really not. This shit been going on. This shit been going the fuck on. So I said all that to say that when you are targeting individuals, especially when you have children, they will work through your children to target you in different things as well. But I've seen assignments after assignments that my daughter has to do or whatever, and like there's literally shit with like from like names of things. Like it almost seemed like the assignment was made up and specifically catered to shit that you have been through in your life or people that you have known and different shit like that. This is how they fucking target you subtly. God's supposed to trigger you in some type of way. And I just look at this shit. I'm like, look at this shit here. This subliminal ass bullshit. Y'all think it's a game, man. I swear to God, I ain't lying. I would never, ever get up and lie on nobody. Whether they government officials, fake ass family members, it don't matter. I'm not supposed to get up and just lie on some people, I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm telling you the fucking truth. I swear to God on my life. Believe me or don't. But I'm trying to tell you what I know. And I ain't got no damn reason to lie. Y'all take care of yourself, take care of each other, but most of all, take care of your babies, honey. Remember, this is a wicked, wicked world that we live in. There's wickedness in high places, and there's evil that's lurking around each and every corner, even in a neighborhood near you. So y'all watch your surroundings. Watch the company you keep. Watch surroundings and the company in which your children are in as well. And consider the fact that you never know when someone may betray you, backstab you, try to hurt you or harm you, honey. Keep you some protection on you. Y'all stay awake, stay aware, stay vigilant, and stay prepared, because if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready, baby. Until the next time, peace, love, and light. Namaste. I am that I am, created in the image of God. Guys, I know this was a long one, okay? Some of y'all listen to half of it, take a break, come back, listen to the rest. If you can't listen to all of it at one time or what have you, because I know it's a long one, okay, but it was jam-packed with a lot of information that you all need, okay. Sometimes Spirit have me to use my story, my testimony, to share with you all in the midst of these readings, because this is the reason why I do what I do, to help and to heal others, to awaken others, to uplift others, okay. If there's something that I've endured, that I've been through, okay, that I have experienced, that can save you from going through it, or save your children from going through, then that's my job. That's what I'm supposed to do, okay. And that's the reason why I'm in the life purpose that I'm in. Whether I receive a dime, whether I get a like, a share, subscribe, anything. You know what I'm saying? That's my job. I'm going to continue to do this job because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay? So this is the reason why I'm doing this. Okay? To help other people who need to be, you know what I'm saying? To be awake and aware, to possibly save you or your children or your loved one. The people, you might not give a damn about me, but I know it's people in your life that you do care about. And if it's something that I've said, something that I've endured, that I can, an experience that I can share with you that's going to help you or the people that you do love and care about, that's all that matters to me. Okay, y'all? So, thank y'all for listening, for watching. Of course, if you want to contact me, if you want to follow me on Instagram, or if you want to donate to the channel, you can find all that information in the description box below. Okay? Till the next time, guys. Peace. I am that I am, created in the image of God.